Alright guys, how's it going? Happy Happy Friday for everyone coming in from my side. Happy Thursday to everyone coming in from the other side of the world. And probably what was that, early Thursday? Why's my controller not connecting? There you go. Great. Going to pick up more Final Fantasy X, as we all know. Now, the last time we left off, we managed to finally beat Blitzball, so yay, we got that done. I need more screens. I don't have enough screens to show what's happening all around here, so I'm actually lurking on other people's channels and all that. There's not enough space. I need more screen estate. So, anyway, what we had last time. What was this? Let me just check. Yeah, there you go. We got Waka's World Champion. So, we need to hunt all the other items. Which means we want to get... What was that? We need Waka's... No, we need to get more haste stuff. Where is that? Where'd the haste go? Chocobo wings. We're going to go to Bicanel. And then we'll need to get a bunch of light curtains, which is very important. And Mega Phoenix. So here we go. More hunting. That's all we do in this game. This is what this game is about. Don't buy it because you love fantasy. Don't buy it because you don't like grinding. Hey Survivor, how you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I want to get stuff done today. I had a lot of things to do, but well, it wasn't meant to be. So, you know. So here I am. But yeah. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I finished Blitzball. And now I'm going to be hunting. Well, I'm grinding for more items now because I want to build the accessories like this. Auto Haste, Phoenix, and Protect. And I want that for the rest of my team members, which is Waka and Riku at least. So we're going to go farming. We're done with Blitzball. At least that's done. Like, gosh, you know, I love Blitzball, but it's it's tiring. It's great, but yeah, we're finally done with that. Let's move on. So let's go to Bicanel. All good, man. Dude, you're back to playing Valheim again. I see a lot of people playing Arc Raiders. I don't play that, but I watch people play it. I watch you play it. So yeah. Let's go. Where did I wanted to go? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to... Well, so technically I don't think I need to capture anything here because I've already captured everyone. So, we're just gonna use our ultimate weapon here immediately because there's no need to waste time. So let's do that. Yeah, let's use our ultimate weapons because we've captured everyone here. Go and lurk, man. No problem, man. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for dropping in. If you're streaming later, I'll be lurking on. I'll drop by, say hi, and I'll probably be lurking too. Dude, your channel's so chill. All right. No worries, man. I already had food. I already had some food earlier. Let's go. We're going to be farming all the cactuars, getting steel. I need to find a way to steal a lot of chocobo wings quickly. That's what. I don't know what this guy is on about. I mean, that's what you get, right? Do I have steel? Oh yeah. There you go. So Tidus has Mug, so that's great. Move that here. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just do that. And now let's move on. Give me your Shadow Gems. Now we don't have Mug. Nope.
It's over.
Bam! Yeah! I used to think I was indecisive, but now I'm not sure. We're done with Blitzball, so I don't need to see this, do I? Got the Orioles, got the Jupiter Sigil. This one's done, so I can finally close this window. Capturing monsters, I'll leave this on here for now. Omega Ruins, I'll leave here for now. Celestial Weapons, we got all of them. Except for Orin, which is... what does it require? Reward for unlocking 10 area species. Technically we already have that. There you go. So I could safely close this one too. So I'll close this window. What's the other window I've got? Monster window. Do I need this? Okay, well I'll keep this on here because it's a monster window. It might be useful. Guys, item window. 2 item windows. We just need 1. Then we have this Exploring Spira. Go this way. Odds and ends on Spira. Want to be in Macalania Woods, sell equipment. Okay, there are a few things that we could do. Just a small cutscene here and there, but nothing out of the ordinary. But we don't need that, do we? How strong is she? She's not overpowered. It's just the fiends are weak. We'll come in, Helba. I did give her her celestial weapon, and I believe I put her on the path of Tidus, Or Orion. Yeah, it was actually on Orion's path now. So she's getting all his strength spheres. So that she can be like super powerful. But hope you're having a good day, man. I just recently completed Blitzball, so I got Wakka's final weapon. And now I want to build the abilities for our accessories, so that we can go and tackle on the bigger battles. Hope everyone's having a great day too. Ah, you're too kind. Happy November. Happy end of November. I have to go and farm a bunch of raw material so we can give Wakka and Riku Auto Haste and at least Auto Protect. Auto Phoenix would be nice too. So that's why I'm back in this desert trying to find Cactuars. So we're going to go all the way down here. There's a lot of good stuff. It's a great place, isn't it? There's also these the Machinas as well. I believe the other Machina, the bigger ones, they actually do give better items too. They give Mega Phoenix, which is what we need for Auto Phoenix. Although I could go Xanacan to farm them because they are plentiful there, but I want the Cactuar, so I want to get at least Auto Haste for as many of our team members as we can. So we're going to just stay around here for a while. The music is also not too bad here, it's more peaceful. Get them here early? Oh yes. I want to try to take on Monster Dungeon. And I know we need Auto Haste at least, or Auto Protect, right? Just to stay alive and do as much damage as we can. So this is very, very important, but yeah. And there you go. Let's see if we can get all these little guys. We need them to drop Chocobo wings. Come on. Nope. Have you ever finished the game 100%, Helba? I never actually finished it 100%, but I want to see if I can do it in this one. You have? Nice. I'm basically at endgame, but not yet entering Sin yet. So I don't go inside Sin until I get all our stuff ready. So we don't need to keep farming in and out. So I can finish the story in one nice sweeping motion. 100%. Ah, you're too kind. It would be nice if I could. The closest I've been to completing it is just the storyline and the equipments, but I never actually do the monster arena. Never thought that there would be anything there. It's just a challenge after all, but this run, well, the last time I played this game was more than 10 years ago too. So all we have to do, I already have Tidus with his very nice accessory already. So that's one character less to deal with when it comes to trying to get Auto Haste, Protect, and Auto Phoenix. As long as you know where all of the monsters are. I went around in the previous streams. I went all the way to Besaid to farm all of them. And the only ones I've left to farm is the one in Omega Ruins and inside Sin. But Omega Ruins is still quite tough for me. Even though it looks easy right now here, but it's actually quite tough in there for me. So I've died a few times in there. So I'm trying to give myself up. And then once we are in a much better position, then we can go back in there. That's the only way we can do this. But it's the Monster Arena bosses. That's the one that I've never tackled. I managed to beat one, which was like the giant earthworm, I believe. And that was the only one I beat. And that was easy because all I have to do is just be slow, you know. Just be careful and not to get smacked. Because it's so slow anyway. So we just auto haste everyone and then we're good to go. But for this one, for the rest of them, we need to be much more prepared. So I don't want to take the risk this time. I mean, the last few streams that I did was mostly on Blitzball. And I like Blitzball. Blitzball is fun. But it takes a long time to finish a league. I mean, it would be nice if you can actually farm items inside there, like really good items, but the only rewards that we get are not very good. And it's only like one item at a time, so it takes too long to farm for it. Oh man, thanks for the follow, Helba.
I'm on a roll.
I would really love to use the other players, the other characters in the party that we have, but honestly, these three are good enough. They are fast, they hit strong, and they all swim underwater. It was only in the early parts of the game where it was we do need the other members because... Let me see if we can get that. Yeah, we do only need the other members early on because we don't have enough abilities to move around. But now we don't need them. Let's see if we can get this one. I need to get Chocobo wings, you know? Oh my gosh, I forgot to clear out my stock. Let's see what we have here. Recovery Bracer. Detector. How am I full of stuff? In the Calmland? Chocobo wings? Who would drop it though? I thought it would only be a rare steal from Cactuars. Okay, I have to go to the shop to sell these stuff. Full of junk! Since when was I full on all of this? Alright, we're going to throw this guy away. There you go. We don't need the rest of them. At the moment, I'm using just GameFAQs to check out where I can get them. There are chocobos, but we can't fight chocobos in this game, can we? Then this is the not the remake, not the remastered one, by the way. This is just the original, not even the international version of Final Fantasy. So there never was a chocobo enemy that we could fight. Let me see. I need chocobo wings. Let me look it up here. Cactuar, Cactuar King, Fenrir. Alright. We could technically ride a Maquia for 360,000, but that's quite expensive. I'm not even close to farming enough money yet. 260, I get 60 of them. I could get a few, maybe 3 times of those with the money that we have now. What's a Fenrir? Where can we get that? Hold on, I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry about that. This is an actual original game. Oh yes, yeah, it's the first Final Fantasy X. Not the one on Steam. I didn't get a remastered one. I know they have one of that, but I don't play that. What I did was I have the disc and then I put it into my computer, and it's not even the international version, so it doesn't have the secret bosses. Okay, so what's a Fenrir? Oh, the Fenrir is a boss. We could steal Chocobo Wing from the boss. And it's a very fast boss too, wow. Bow before you respect. Nah, it's I couldn't tell, you know, I already have the game, so I don't think that I needed to buy the remastered version. Although it would be nice, but I believe it's only like quality of life changes. But in terms of the overall gameplay, the story, nothing has changed, so I'm just going to keep it as is. Yeah, I'm not going to get these guys. You know what? We have to go back to sell all these stuff. So I didn't even know I was full of equipment. Interesting. It happens. Honestly, I could actually finish the game right now. Because the final boss in this game, it's not too difficult. All we need to do is just make sure we're super fast. Wait, where's my sphere? Oh yeah, it's at the back. And we already have the celestial weapons for everyone. We could finish the game right now, but yeah, it's not fun. Where's the fun in that? Never is. Even so, if it was Final Fantasy X2, that one I have finished 100% before, and it requires how many playthroughs? Because there are multiple endings in that. This one, well, it's just one single ending, so we don't really need to clear all the side quests and stuff just to finish it. Lots of can get a lot of the original character and playable characters. Huh. Wait, is that Final Fantasy X2? Like Seymour? Wait, I only know Seymour is playable here in this one.
No.
I've never actually used Seymour in Final Fantasy X2. He's beautiful. I've never actually seen him in that one. Because he is long gone dead. Let's go to the store.
May I help you?
Okay, let's start selling all our junk. Do I still need counterattack? Not really, right? So I'm gonna sell this off for good this time. Stone, poison. We got 2 poison. Silent strike, touch. Don't need this. Hey, main person, a great streamer. Ah, thanks, man. It's just a matter of time, and I'll be able to finish this one. Let's see, I already have this. Match counter. I improve death ward. Do I still worry about lightning? The beauty about old games like this is that once you're at end game, everything is easy. Even except for the optional bosses, but all we need to do is just make sure we're super fast, and then the bosses can't take us on. They can't touch us at all. Okay, with that. We don't need this one. You have a question about Pokemon community? How does it work? So you have to sign up. Well, not sign up. Just register yourself to play the Pokemon community game, and then from there, every time when you go into someone else's stream who had it, you can actually play catching the Pokemon. I believe on my channel, if you scroll down at if you're on the computer, there's I have a little section there for the Pokemon community game, and you can sign up in there. And then from there you can start purchasing Pokeballs, and you can see what kind of Pokemon you have. It's just a way to pass some time, you know, well, if you like to collect Pokemon. And then in the chat, they also have a Discord channel that you could get in there to collect money, so you can use that money to purchase Pokeballs. Silence touch and sleep touch. I don't need this. Yeah, it's pretty cute. If in chat, and then when you see it appear, right, you can actually use what you call those command codes to catch them. Say for example, if I do this, buy Pokeballs, then I think that's how it works. Oh no, I forgot how it works. I forgot my how the commands work. But I do know if you want to catch Pokemon, it's do Pokemon catch or something like that. I think it's something like this. Yeah, there you go. So Pokemon catch, and then if there's a Pokemon that appears in chat, you can catch it basically. And then you just have to, after some time has passed, it will inform you whether you caught the Pokemon or not. And technically you can also battle Pokemon, but you need to play through the command system, what you call it, that little interface window. That one I don't really battle, I just like collect Pokemon for fun. I think I got a ton of them already. But yeah. But I only play Pokemon games up until the 3rd generation. So the newer ones, I'm not familiar what they are, what kind of Pokemon they are, their types and all that. So I don't catch those because I don't know what they are. We're gonna try to sell more stuff here. Let's see what we can do. I have so much junk right now. It's like, honestly, I don't even need any of these things. Because I already have, I already have our ultimate weapons. But yeah, it's alright. So we're gonna take that. Oh, we're using that one. I'm gonna sell this one. Fireproof. Death. Darkproof, Dark Ward. Yeah, I'm selling that. Berserk Ward. I mean, Orion can get Berserk. I think it's fine. I'm not afraid of that. Magic counter, evade counter. Ice, lightning. Actually, I don't need this too, so I'm gonna sell that. We don't need this. I mean, 3 spots, we might as well get 4 spots. Waka doesn't need initiative anymore. Even encounter, we don't need this anymore now that we have the ultimate weapon. Magic counter and counter attack. I'm selling this. Get rid of that. HP stroll, MP stroll. MP10, we don't need that. We have our ultimate here waiting for us. We don't need Guardian. They have this game, Final Fantasy X? Is that the remastered version? Ah. How big a difference is it? Is it just quality of life changes? No changes to the story, I suppose. No extra lore or hidden stuff that we wouldn't know about. Death proof. Silence touch. Aha. Dark touch is already there. Auto potion. Here you go. We already have auto potion, but oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. Life changes? Different bosses? Huh. Did they include the secret bosses all in there, Helba? the Dark Aeons, Penance. I mean, I assume they packed them all inside there now, because that was in the international version, but not in the original. And I heard that it can take ages to beat that guy down, because his HP is huge. Yeah. Hey, Polly! Welcome in, Polly. How are you? There you go. There you go. Happy Friday, Polly. Hope you're doing well. Can't you say hi a bit before lunch? Hey, no worries. It's good to see you. I'm alright. I want to get stuff done earlier today. Usually on Fridays, I do errands, but yeah, I went out. I call up places. I wanted to get stuff done, and then it just wasn't meant to be. I had to reschedule things and all that. So I guess life doesn't want me to do anything today. So here I am. But yeah. Are you going to stream? What was that? Yeah, Ender Magnolia. I never actually played that game. I believe these are all new games. I play only old games, so I'm not very familiar with all these new ones. But I hope it's fun. Let's see, we don't need Slow Ward anymore, so let's get rid of that. I'm trying to sell a bunch of junk because we're full of it. What are you going to eat for lunch, Polly? Playing old games, cool. What do you feel like having for lunch? There you go, I'm selling that. Berserk Ward, maybe you don't need to worry about that anymore. Poison, Dark Poison, Stone, Death. Gee, we don't need to worry about death, do we? I mean, if we die, we die. Yeah, so I'm gonna move that up. Yeah. Yeah, Polly's a streamer. She streams a lot of PlayStation 5 games now, I believe. Go check her out. She's a great person. She's a streamer. She's an amazing streamer. Magic, defense. A Yakuza fan. Oh yes. That's her husband right there, man. So no one claim her, okay? No one should claim her husband except her. You're also a streamer? Well, what do you stream? Let's see here. Baldur's Gate. Wow. Baldur's Gate? That's a long game, isn't it? RPG. Thought I finished Final Fantasy X? I've not yet. I have the last part of the game to do, and I'm finishing up the rest of all the other secret stuff, whatever it may be, before we go on to the next game. I just finished completing everyone else's secret weapon, basically the ultimate weapon. And then after this, it's the next stage is what you call it? Did I still need Death Touch? Yeah, I'll leave it in there. The next stage after this is to go and finish the last part of the story, which is to fight the final boss. But I don't go and finish him yet. I want to try to do the side quest, see how much I can clear. Because we're already very close to finishing the game in that sense, so might as well just finish it 100%, right? It's actually not a very long game to go now. You know, this game is great. Oh yes, it's my favorite too. It was the first Final Fantasy game that I played to the Final Fantasy series, and I love the storyline. I know it's very you know, it's very cringe and whatnot, but come on, it's Final Fantasy. It's supposed to be like that. And I enjoyed it. I like how they interact with each other, the awkwardness of things, how they just sometimes you just feel being watching them talk to each other and interact. But they have voice acting, which is really good. And I don't have the Japanese version. Mine was the English, the North American version. And I say the voice acting is actually quite good. I enjoyed it, and I'm having a blast. Why do I have this? Defense 20 and Defense 5. This is very weird. No. You're hesitating between this and 16. 16 is the... Was that the one about like the two brothers? Polly? I remember I saw someone stream that a long time ago. I'm trying to avoid not buying any games for now because I don't want to collect too much and spend too much money right now. So I'm trying to just balance my budget. This was your first Final Fantasy game, Halba? All the other games to the franchise? Oh yeah. I mean, I've always heard about people talking about Final Fantasy, but I never actually played it before. So when I bought this one and then I played it, I was like, wow, not bad. But then I realized that most of the other Final Fantasy games, especially the newer ones, they don't use this kind of system anymore, the combat system. It's not really turn-based, it uses time and you have to act really fast. So it's a little bit annoying sometimes because I like to take my time when I think about what next move I should do. Like this one is still the old style as I understand it. So if I want to take my time to think in battle, you know, I'm not going to be harassed.
Thank you. Your patronage.
You know, hate 16. Don't know. Just love that one so much. I believe it might be the characters. The design looks really nice, Polly. That from what I see, the artwork is really good looking, and it's very what you call it? Very dark, right? It looks like as if it's like the Middle Ages. So they look really good. Maybe it could be that because I like the artwork as well in that one. I don't like Final Fantasy 13 artwork. They try to make it like a modern kind of concept, like futuristic, but it just didn't work because although it looks futuristic, but then our characters are still using old-fashioned swords to fight each other, or you know, so it's weird. And how can our weapons beat machines, right? You love Final Fantasy 16 too, Helba? Did I play Valkyrie Profile? I do have that in my collection. I have yet to touch that one, Polly. That one I have yet to touch it. I know it might be a very long game. It may be something that I have to work towards too. I should try to stream more often, right? Maybe because I try to aim for 2 times a week, but right now I'm currently working on other things at work, which takes up a lot of my time. So normally it's always on a Sunday that I stream. But yeah, I feel maybe I should have done that. You know what? Let's go to Calmlands. I want to go check stuff out there.
Here we go.
You wish they had Sin Bahamut. Sin Bahamut would be amazing. That's for play Valkyrie Profile, Halba? Play the first one and the second one? Wow. Right. PlayStation 1 and 2. Maybe sister friends. Sister friends. Let me write one. Valkyrie, Alicia. Not many people have played 2. Not many people have played Dot Hack. Hey, Dot Hack's I know someone who's playing it right now on stream, but she was playing it yesterday too. Dot Hack, not the original one, but Dot Hack GU. That one is nicer. But I mean the protagonist, he looks he's very, I don't know, he looks too young. Yeah, so I could never get into it. It's yeah, Miyu, right? Yeah, Miyu plays it. I mean, let me see if I can put her shout out here. I don't know. No, I don't think I can. Oh well, it's alright. Yeah. You're talking about the original Helba? Yeah. I've never actually played the original, and probably the original is very hard to understand. The battle system. No, hold on. Let me get you her name. Her name is, here you go. Let me see if I can pull it up. Here you go. Oops. Let's see if this works. There you go. She's playing .HGU. She just started recently, so she's about halfway through the game from what people were telling me. Because I'm only able to catch her after I finish work, and that's like probably about 2-3 hours into her streams by then. So she's been playing it for quite some time now. Go check it out, she's great. She streams, she's a variety streamer also, but she plays a lot of story games. Mars Sigil, nice. Nice. What's a twin star? What do we do with this? Oops. Oh my god, twin stars. Let me see. What can we do with this? Half MP cost. It's nothing useful. Pull her too? Oh yeah. Oh nice. Should we fight a Flan now? I don't think I have the weapons to deal with it. What kind of super Flan boss are we talking about here, huh? Let's see. Flan. Oh, it's a Jumbo Flan. Alright, let's see here. How do you beat this guy? Status, vulnerabilities, darkness, slow, and doom. Darkness, slow, and doom. Okay. You can help? I just want to try a fight for fun. Because I already saved the game before this, so we should be fine, right? All we have to do is be super fast, don't we? So. Let's see here. It's weak to Holy. Oh man, none of us have Holy. Man, we're going to die now. Wait, so it means it's immune to physical? Oh no. Oh no, Molly! Oh no, Miu! Oh no! She got summoned. I'm so sorry. How are you, Miu? Happy Friday. Yeah, I'll give you a proper shout out now that you're here. Didn't expect you to show up. I'm done with Blitzball, so we're going back to Monster Arena now, man. Ooh, still at work? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you're working on Fridays. I don't work on Fridays, but I usually run errands on Fridays, so... But today I tried to get things done, and then every place that I wanted to do my stuff, they tell me that I have to reschedule it for tomorrow on Sunday. So Sunday's stream for me might be a bit later, because I will have to get stuff done in the morning. So I might run the stream maybe about 2-3 hours later than usual. But yeah. But yeah. Hope you're having a good day at work, Mio. And also to Polly. And Helba, I don't know if you're working today. Let me see, what can I do here? I need to find a way to beat this guy. Can I do this? You're immune. You know, I think I'm going to die to this guy. Guys, I was not ready for this battle. I think I might lose. But let's try this. Can I damage it? Oh, it's totally immune. Man, we don't have anything to beat this guy. I guess I'll just get out. Oh, wait, no. I do have Holy. Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, I do have Holy, guys. Maybe we might beat it after all. So, let's do this. Let's speed up the team. And we'll see how we can beat this guy. He's weak to Holy Magic. Nah, I forgot that Tidus actually had Holy. But now he does, so we should be okay. Now, we just have to find some way to strengthen ourselves somehow here. Let's see here. Let's just I wonder if my... do we give Yuna Holy? No, she has no Holy. So I guess it's not going to work. So what we'll do, we'll just nullify everyone, make sure they're all protected. Then it looks like he's able to cast spells. And we'll put haste. There you go. Now Riku, we need her to try to steal as much junk as we can from this guy. Let's see what's in his pockets. It's just that. Yeah, man. If only we can add Holy to our weapon, right? But it's not possible. Very, very unfortunate. Let's start adding a bunch of stuff to us again. We're going to see if we can stay alive here. Now, did I put haste on everyone already? Okay, Riku doesn't have it because she died, right? And let's do now Frost. Now, we can slow it down, I believe. Blind it or slow it down. What can we steal from this guy? Nothing. What do we have right now? There you go. Okay, we are much better protected now. We should be okay. Really? No secret weapon? No secret items that you can take? So, how do I increase my magic now? There is a chance that we can steal again. It's just a matter of percentage. By using focus. I need to get my MP back first. Now let's switch out to Ludu, because Ludu has the magic power. Focus. Increase the team magic. And we just have to do this a little bit, and we should be okay. Let's try this again. Really? It's not going to come out? Hope you're having a good lunch, Polly. Actually, I should be eating lunch soon too, but I'm not hungry. I just had something for breakfast earlier. Oh yeah, go give haste to Dudu. Oh yeah, she's not protected too. She's going to die. Let's just switch this out for a bit, just briefly, so that we don't get surprised. Really in 4 minutes? Exactly 4 minutes? That's a very specific time. Let's put slow on this guy. Ah, no, it's reflected. Okay, it has reflect. Nice, okay. Well, that's alright. So, if it has reflect, maybe you can dispel it. No, you can't dispel it, so it's permanently. Permanent reflect somehow. That's cool. One way we can deal with it is we just have to cast reflect on ourselves, but then we might jinx that. It might backfire on us if we're not careful. I need to find a way to cast reflect to us. Someone has to take the hit. Can't scan it too, I bet. No, I don't think we can. Use Holy? It has reflect on it. If I use Holy, it's going to shoot back at me. I'm going to die. Alright, what we can do here. Technically, you could actually Lancer it to death. You could actually keep stealing its HP by 200 HP every time, which will probably take about 10 days to beat it. It's only then you can use summons. That might be possible. If I use a summon, what can penetrate reflect? Okay, I want to try it this way first though. Let's do it this way. Let's put reflect on Ludu because Ludu's not going to survive. Oh well, she's going to survive, but yeah. Now let's try doing this. Let's put slow on Ludu. We'll bounce it back to him. And there you go. That's one thing to deal with. How about that? Hey Polly, have your good lunch and drink plenty of water. Seriously, it's you know, sometimes you sit in the office too long, so Yeah, drink a lot of water, Polly, and eat food, good food. I'm fighting super bosses, Miyu. I'm trying one. I came here to grab Orion's weapon, and then I wanted to check out what kind of bosses I could fight. So yeah, this is the super boss. Yeah, it's one of those jumbo flans, and it has a. We have to be tricky with it because it's immune to physical stuff as well. So, so basically, physical attacks are not working. And if we cast magic on it, it has reflect, so it might cast back and kill us instead. So it's about playing smart. It can also cast regen apparently. Okay, so it will bounce a single target moves off its reflect. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what's another way I could do this. Let's keep focusing up everyone first for now. Let's try to buff up Tidus' magic power as much as we can. Look at that, very tricky. This guy is very tricky. What else can we do to it? We can make it blind somehow. The only one who has dark attack would be... It's not this guy. Let's put in Wakka. Let's try to keep it in the dark. Let's see what happens. Should work. It's still immune, but it should be at least blind. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll give, I wonder if I can do this while Lulu is on reflect. No, it didn't work. Interesting. Very interesting. It's not like I'm going to cast magic on it either way. So, but that was very interesting to take note of. Alright, give me back Tidus. Let's try... Of course, none of these work. Yeah, let's just do this for now. You just realized something, Helba? Oh yeah, that means we can technically do Null Shock. Place, Shock, Ross. Oh, we don't have Null type. So let's cast it on that guy. There you go. I see. So it's only on each person now. Do you have someone that has double cast? Let me see if Lulu has it. I believe Lulu was the closest to it. Nah, she doesn't have it, but I do have it with my my Aeons. Alright, well, good. I'm going to try to see if how much Holy can do right now. So we're going to cast it on Lulu. $5,000. That guy has a lot of HP too. Immune to poison. Easiest way to beat it is apparently with Anima's Pain. Double cast spells can't be reflected because it's not a normal cast. Huh. We don't have that. Like I said, we're not really 100% at the end of the game, but you know, we're strong enough. We're gonna use Anima. Maybe Anima might do. Let's go. Hey Manus, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. That will work. Let's check it out. Okay. Now a few things we can get here. How's the game going? I finished Blitzball, Manus. I finally got Wakka's ultimate weapon. And we're fighting. I'm fighting a super boss right now. It's okay so far, but you know, let's see how far I can take this, right? Let's put haste on ourselves. It'll be great if we can beat this guy. Now Anima's fast. Let's Null Shock. Oh boy. Oh boy, wow. Anima's dead. I mean, who knew he was going to cast fire, right? Who knew it was going to be a fire attack? I don't think this is going to turn out well as we thought. Let's just keep stealing its HP and we'll see what's up. Keep focusing. 5k health. It's definitely over. It's going to be over 9. We'll never reach that high with Anima's HP anyway. Can I still summon him? Can he come back? No, he's dead. He's dead for good. Pain has a higher multiply than Ultima, and it tends to be high in magic stat. You know what? Let's let me try Bahamut, because actually I've been pumping up Bahamut's stats. He's been getting a lot of yeah, we've been pumping his stats a lot. The strength, magic, whatever you want to call it. Let's see if this works. Then until we get to the save board. Oops. Alright. Can I put haste on myself? Yes! Look at how fast Bahamut is. He's faster than Anima too. I mean, right now. So, let's do this. Don't worry. I mean, it is what it is. Null Shock, Null Frost. I don't know what he might cast after this, so we're going to try to make sure we got everything covered. There you go. Nice. Alright. Now this is working. Now we'll do this. Can we do I have Lancet? Yeah, we do. There you go. Maybe we might win with Bahamut after all. We should be alright. Let's just keep pumping out our magic, which is basically free. Free buffs. There you go. This we need to do it about 2 more times and we should be okay. At least the Jumbo Flan is slow, and that's all that matters. Never mind. I think Bahamut is dead. Damn it! Come on! Okay, no Animas in this battle. No Aeons. No Bahamut. I don't want to use the other guys right now. We might even lose this one. But hey, you know, it's a free battle, so... Let me see, I'm trying to figure out what is good here. Cast region, it goes back to... Goes back there. Might not make it. You're talking about 1.3 million HP. This is gonna take ages. You know what? We'll just switch back to... I mean, it's resist to all the other elements as well. Fire, ice, lightning, water, gravity as well. Let's try this one. Did we cast anything? I can't tell. The thing is, once he casts Ultima at us, I think we're all dead. So we'll just wait until our death comes. Can we bribe it? I don't know, I'm just gonna try this for fun. I wonder if this is possible. Can we bribe it? No, it can't be bribed. It's not possible, is it? Let me see here. How much do I need to bribe it? Is it really doable? Or is it just my imagination? Because I don't throw money and nothing happens. Doesn't seem like we could. Doesn't seem like it's possible to bribe the super boss. 1 million, forget about it. We're just gonna run away in this case. I mean, we could always lance at it to death. It's about 200 HP each time. It's gonna be a slow battle, super slow. I don't know if Cheer works with Lancer, but we can always try. And when it comes to Tidus, let him cast Holy. At least we can get like 5,000 damage off him every time. Lulu doesn't have her... Oh man, she doesn't have any magic shields right now. Huh. I need Lulu though, so that we can keep casting spells. Oh no! I forgot. Forgot we reflected off all the time. Man, that reflect is annoying. Doesn't seem like I could break its armor, right? If I could, that might help, but armor is only for physical. Riku's makes ability, but I don't want to put Reflect. Reflect is it's not doing well for us right now. It's actually making it worse. Let's just do this. Let's change him out. Actually, Kimari would be... Yeah, let's just put him here for now. Steal something. Is that on everyone? It's fine. Let's do that. I just need Lulu in battle because she has the reflect on her. And that's the only way we can damage with Holy. What the hell? About that I can actually cast haste on you. Whereas Lulu has no more haste. Very unfortunate. Even if I were to cast magic. What's this? He's also immune to gravity, darkness, slow, and doom. Doom is possible, but we don't have anyone with doom right now. Don't think death counts as doom. I don't know, let's try it. Yeah, he's immune to that as well. Man, this guy's immune to everything! Alright, we're out of magic. We're gonna put back Riku. Riku does better damage right now. Look at this. This is how we're going to beat it. Lancer it to death. It's a very cheap tactic, but it works, you know, we're still stealing HP. This is very cheap. Wait, hold on, it's Lulu now. We don't need Lulu then. I prefer Waka in this case. I believe Waka also has something, right? Or Drain. How much Drain does? I'm draining my own HP? No, of course not. So we'll have to use Kimahri here. Cheapest of the cheap, but it works. It's the only way we can do it right now. And we are super fast, so no loss there. You know what? Let me just put Auron so that he can get some EXP here before we move on. I don't know if this works. Yeah, he's immune. Okay, here we go. I need to give haste to Auron so they can get out of here quickly. There you go. 200 HP each time. It's better than nothing. There you go. I believe it might be strengthened with cheer. It might. I'm not sure. Because Lancer is not exactly a magic ability. Ooh boy. Okay. That's fine. Who has life? No, we don't. But we do have enough Phoenix down, so let's use that. And we'll switch you out because we don't need you anymore. We do need Yuna. Raise it up a bit. Let's do this. At least no one has Reflect right now. So, and Tidus should be hasted, right? Yeah, he is. Auto haste is working very well. There you go, Lunar Curtain. Extra stuff we can steal. And let's put in place. Nothing right now, that's fine, we'll come back to it later. Is Yuna hasted? I believe she is. Yeah, she is. I just need Yuna to cast all these neutral stuff so that we can survive. I mean, if we die, right? There you go. Nice. Cheer does increase it, huh? Alright, let's raise it up some more. You could see the effect, right? That Riku is now doing a bit over 200 compared to before. Now, I suppose the next thing I could do here to strengthen ourselves some more is maybe put in Shell so that we can survive his magic. We probably might be at max already, but maybe Riku doesn't have enough cheer yet. No, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put Shell on these guys because we're not relying on magic right now. Look at that. No, no. Look at that. 223. That's not too bad. Don't believe. Oh, yeah, actually, Tidus also had these guys. But we don't have Shell. It's fine. Seems to be quite random right now. I don't know whether this will help, but you know what? At least you get something. Now what we need for you is... we need to cast Regen on Tidus. Then we should be good to go. There you go. And then we just need to regen on Riku and we should be okay. Now if it does cast Ultima, okay, never mind, Shell doesn't work, it's fine. If it does cast Ultima on us, I believe all our team will be dead in one go. Anti-fire should actually block out Flare, but well, you know, it's the logic doesn't work here. So we don't need to cast Shell because it's kind of useless right now. When you use Lancet, you could also try putting Silence on it. You're currently getting 0 MP when you use Lancet. You could try also putting Silence on it. It doesn't have a physical attack though. Alright, I'm gonna change you out. Who else had Lancet? It's not this guy. Kimahri has it, but Kimahri's weak. But it's okay. Let's do that. Some spell is better than no spell. I might need to switch out Kimahri for Wakka. That's much more better. Because at least Waka is faster. Let's put Waka in. We have more turns in. And from here, we'll just have to make use of using items to... Ah my gosh, forgot about that. So Drain doesn't work because it's a magic. What else can you do, Waka? What else is there? Should have given him Lancet. Can't use Osmos either. Definitely not going to drain ourselves because we don't have Reflect. Or we could, but I just need to cast Reflect on him. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna make Waka a little bit of a bait here. No, hold on. Switch you out. I believe at this stage, if any of us get a spell and die from it, we'll just die, right? Save my time instead of trying to revive something. There you go. Drain looks so much better. So, let's try to pop up his magic now. With Lulu. We'll put her in. That's about 800 each time. Let me get out my calculator first. I gotta see how long it takes to beat this guy. See here. We're looking at... Oh my gosh, go away. Where's my calculator? 3... You're looking at a 1.3 million HP divided by 800, assuming. That's about 1,625 attacks to go. And that's not assuming that it's not going to cast heal somewhere, because the original monster actually casted heal, and that would suck if it did. Let's put Riku back in now. Now we have these guys. Now we're all very fast, and we should be there sooner than later. I mean, it's great that at least we slowed it down already, so that's one less thing to worry about. It gives us more chance to attack it. I'd rather it this way than the other alternative where it's still attacking us at normal speed. Okay, now we're dead. Oh well, that's it. That's it, guys. Cast Ultima, we're all dead. We tried. That was a waste of 30 minutes right there. Guess we're not fighting any super bosses right now. But we did steal some stuff, so it's fine. Let's go see what we have inside here. I was actually looking forward to seeing whether we can fight the one that gives a chocobo wings. Where is it? Where are my chocobo wings? It's the Fenrir. It drops chocobo feather but not chocobo wings. Steal from Fenrir as rare steel. Oh, there it is. Okay. So where is the Fenrir? What kind of boss is he? Which section? Got Cactuar King. Aha! We're missing 2 shreds. What the heck is a shred? We're missing 2 more of those guys. Okay. So let's go back to Calmlands first before we continue this little thing. Then we'll have to give someone some kind of weapon. Capture weapon. Right. We need to find a... what you call that? What's that monster again? Hold on. Calmlands. Let's see who's in the Calmlands. Shred. What does a shred look like? Oh, it's the shell monster. Okay. Alright. We have to go find some shell monsters then. We'll just stay around here. Doesn't exist? There you go, that's the shell that we need. So let's go grab that. Shred, sorry. Power sphere. We got a lot of ability spheres right now. And we're maxed on that. Great. Okay, so we already got that. Cactuar King apparently has we can actually steal Chocobo Wings for Cactuar King. Want to KO or die trying? That's what it is. It will counter any non-fatal action, targeting with 10,000 needles, which is 10,000 damage to aggressor and spells the end for them unless they have the break HP limit. Alright, we could try to go for the Cactuar King. Looks doable. So we'll just have to change our weapons. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to change our items too. But there's nothing that can help us against these guys because they are all super bosses. It's going to be one hit KO anyway. Now, give me a Cactuar King. Incredible insect. What insect is this? I could try. Let's just see what it looks like, and then I'll just run away if I don't like it. What? What's this guy called? Hornet. Let's see. None. Sleep, poison, and confusion protection. It's too fast and too hard to hit, apparently. But it is vulnerable to a lot of things. Looks like it could be easy to kill. Good luck? Thanks for the good luck, Alba. It looks doable. But we can't guarantee that now, can we? No, Waka's going to die, so I'm not going to waste that. Do I have anti... I got Poison Ward, but that's not going to help, is it? Why is it going to cast Sleep, Poison, or Confusion? Wow! Okay, we're gonna run away. Well, I'm not gonna beat that. It's fine, we're running away. I mean, I just want to check you out. I didn't want to fight you. I want the Cactuar King though. At least the Cactuar King is something we can steal from. It'll save our time. Here you go. Mega Phoenix, nice. There's a community cheat that you could use Yuna summons your Jimbo. What kind of cheat is that? I'm gonna fight it now. I got Mega Phoenix. Right, let's see. Do we get a Cactuar? There you go. We actually do have Cactuar King already. So, it only costs 6,000. You can steal a bunch of stuff from it. So yeah. It's not like a cheat, like a real cheat now, is it? Let's put haste on everyone. He can one-shot everything. I feel like I have to beef up my characters though for it. There you go, we're actually getting a... Yeah, Chocobo Wings, even though we're getting killed. But it's okay, because Tidus is here to save the day. Can I blind this guy? What is he weak to? Only Doom. It's fine. One shot everything. But we have to spend money, right? And I don't have money, so that's out of the question right now. Because we have to pay Zanma, we have to pay Yojimbo every time we want him to do stuff. Oh no, do I want to keep Waka in here? Maybe Kimahri can. What else do I have that has steel? Wonder if reflex work. Maybe not. All we need is to steal it, and then we'll just run away. I don't intend to want to spend too much items or money on this guy. The aim is just to get all the Chocobo Wings so we can level up faster. That's 6 in total. That's fine. We get it! You control your needles. Lulu's dead. I need to teach someone steal so that we can steal it faster. It's definitely a one all for nothing kind of battle. There you go. Now, we did have Mega Phoenix, so someone can learn Auto Phoenix. Nice. 99999 needles, right? It's deadly, it's painful. Forget about being hit 100 times. That's like overkill. Let's give Auto Phoenix to Waka. Waka would use it. Auto Haste, do we have something ready? We need more Chocobo Wings, we need more Light Curtain. Nice. Auto Phoenix, nice. Now we have that. The shell. Where do I get more light curtains? Now, I know where to steal Chocobo Wings, the fast way. But where can I steal light curtains? Gemini, Tanket, Ironclad. Ironclad seems to be a common steal. A Tanket and an Ironclad. Who are these guys? A Tanket is a boss. Ironclad is... Okay, Ironclad is just a normal monster. Light curtain, right? Yeah, we need that. You can steal 4 light curtains from 1. Oh, Ironclad is also a boss. What's the best way to beat it? Jamie! I was looking on your channel, man. Thanks for the raid. You're still playing spooky games. Thanks for joining in. Welcome, raiders. Hope you all have a great time on Jamie's channel, and thanks for joining in with the raid with him. I'm playing Final Fantasy X. I'm trying to fight the super bosses, but first I need to try to find a way to farm the ingredients to survive better. So we do have Auto Phoenix now for some of our characters. But yeah, I still need to give a bit more elsewhere. But yeah. Hope your Thursday's going well, man. It's good to see you. Jamie's streams are always chill. Thursday is great. Oh, nice. It's a Friday for me here, and I wanted to get stuff done earlier today, but it just didn't work. Because everywhere I call to get things done, they tell me I have to reschedule. So I guess life is telling me to just be a bum. So here I am. Yeah, man, it's morning for me. Well, it's already lunchtime now, but I'm not hungry at the moment. I'll probably eat later, because I want to try to farm Final Fantasy X stuff. And I don't want to finish the game yet, because I want to try to see if I can beat or get as much as I can, like 100% completion. Although I don't think I can reach it, but you know, we're already almost there. I'm about 90, I would say I'm about 85 to 90% of the game completed right now. So we're very close. Yeah, the popsicle, dude, I want a popsicle. It's such a hot day here. We have a lot of strong rain lately, but today is just extra warm. I don't know why. So I would love to have some of that popsicle that you're having. What flavor was it, if you don't mind? How do I beat this guy? Guys, I'm trying to beat... I'm trying to steal more of these items that I need. Light Curtain and Chocobo Wings. But I don't want to fight normal mobs because it takes ages. So I'm going through Monster Arena because it's faster. But yeah. Maybe this is okay. It was a Spider-Man one. Raspberry, lime, and blueberry. Dude, raspberry and lime, that's great. It's like sorbet on a stick. Dude, that is so fancy. I'm so jealous. The best type of ice cream I ever had was about that same kind of combination too. You can never go wrong with lime and raspberry ice cream because it's refreshing. Alright. Look at this, I'm trying to get Waka to move around. Do I have enough level 4 key spheres? It's quite limited. So I'm not going to use that at the moment. Anybody who has played Final Fantasy X will know that, you know, this is the only way you can level up your characters. You have to go through this sphere grid. It's not like the other previous Final Fantasy games where every time you level up, the stats will just distribute themselves to whatever the game wants to give. This one, you gotta pick up stats as you go along, otherwise you're not going to get stronger at all. what is up here and why should I go up here? And what is down there and why should I go down there? There's a Trust here, the Sentinel here. But yeah, Jamie, hope you're having a great night, man. See here. Oops. Forgot to do this. And we'll move you up here. I think I'm trying to get Tidus to go get Auto Life. I think that's where I last left off. You have to run. Jamie, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, man. And yeah, hope you have a good rest, man. And for everyone who joined in with the raid, you know, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm streaming from... well, I'm streaming from here. And yeah. I am a variety streamer basically. But I've been playing Final Fantasy X for quite some time now because I'm trying to finish it. And I want to try to finish it 100% or as close to it. It'll be nice if I can get there, because I never actually finished this game 100%. So we'll see. We'll see how far I can go. What else do I need here? So Wakka now has Auto Phoenix. So we'll try to put that on for him. There you go. Poison Fang 99. No, I don't fight now. I don't mind to pay to fight these monsters, man. It's the Marlboro Menace, that's the one that we unlocked. Well, let's go fight more Cactuar Kings. We're here to steal crap from this guy, so let's go. Chocobo Wings, here we go. Look at that, look at that. Auto Phoenix is working right now, we're doing quite well here. Although I do need Wakka to learn something, like a steal ability, so we can keep stealing until we die. I think that's the best way forward right now. And Riku does need Auto Haste too. Seriously? Alright, let's do this. Bam! And we died. Let's try to steal again. Oh wow, that's still... oh wait, no, never mind. So, Wakka's evade can't work against 10,000. Let's do this. Can't steal. It's fine. Oh wow! Yeah, he can't avoid that too. So it seems like even if we do any activities that doesn't require attacking it, we will still get countered by the Cactuar. Will I run out of Phoenix Down, Miyu? I will. Honestly, that's the biggest risk right now with this strategy, but I want to steal Chocobo Wings. So you know what? What I'm gonna do? Eventually I'll run out of Phoenix Downs, and then that'll be the end of this this thing that I'm trying to do. So what I want to do here is I'm going to steal once, and we'll jump out, we'll go back in, steal, and get out. And Riku doesn't seem to be getting any turns at all right now. But hey, you know what? Phoenix Down, we can always buy them, and we can always farm them somewhere. Yeah, let's get out of here, man. We gotta run out of here. Let's get out. I think Riku had it. There you go. You cheat right there in your party. A cheat? Who's cheat? Alright. That's one strategy that we can do. So we're paying 6,000 with a bunch of extra wasted Phoenix Downs just to steal. That missed. I'm trying to figure out what's another way we can do this. What am I trying to steal from? I'm trying to steal the Chocobo Wings, Miyu. Once we have enough Chocobo Wings, we can build Auto Haste equipment. So Tidus only has it. Tidus has it at the moment, and I just got 2 from you. Yeah, but I'm spending so much in death all the time right now. So I feel like I have to re-strategize this a bit, right? I can't use Auto Phoenix Downs forever because I'm wasting more Phoenix Down than anything. So yeah, there must be a way to do this. Max ability, overdrive, break, everybody HP limit. That sounds like a good idea, Helba, but the aim is not to beat it because we're not going to beat it at all. We're too weak. The aim is to try to steal as many things down as you can. Look at that, we already wasted about 10 of those. So let me just do this. Let's just change this because there's no penalty if we lose other than the fact that we get kicked out of battle. So what I'm going to do, we're going to remove all these so that when Riku dies, we just run away with Tidus' skill. I think that's the easiest way to get this done. So we'll do it like that. Yeah, there you go. So we'll save that. And then that means we only need to spend money. Because apparently every time even though Riku dies and we get out of battle, she still gets 1 HP or something like that. So that should be doable. We're not going to overspend ourselves. We got 29 Chocobo Wings now. How much can we put? How much do we need exactly? How many Chocobo Wings do I need for 1 Auto Haste? That's the question here. Let's see. We need 80. 80 Chocobo Wings for 1 Auto Haste. So, yeah. But this is the cheap way to farm it instead of me going through random encounters because the chances of that is not even perfect. I think 99 could... 99 or 70 or... Well, according to GameFAQs, it says 80, so... We'll aim for that number, right? Wait, why am I fighting this guy? Oh yeah, let's just steal something. I see, it's this... Nah, we're out of here. I'm not gonna fight this guy. You lost? Guess you're not up to it. It's alright. We're here to steal this, so let's go. 6,000 for a few Chocobo Wings here and there. Not too bad of a trade. Could be better. Makes capturing monsters easier unless they're immune to it. And there you go. Stone Strike is really good. It is. But towards the end of the game, yeah, there's a lot of monsters who are also immune to petrification. And it's not useful for bosses, unfortunately. But yeah, I do agree. Stone Strike is pretty fun. It carried me a lot for a very long time in the early parts of Final Fantasy X here. The fact that we don't need to... The fact that you know, we can get by the story mode very easy with Stone Strike. Really helps a lot too. Okay, I need to give Tidus Steel ability. We're going to be full of needles by the end of this game. I mean, we are already full of 10,000 needles right now. $6,000 for 2 Chocobo wings each time. Is that a good trade-off? I need to find a way to make this more effective. We need Tidus to learn Steel. So at least we can steal twice, or the chance of stealing is greater, right? Let's get up here. We got 35 wings now. It's so much faster than me farming in the desert. So where is... there you go. Alright, let's see here. It's a skill, right? No, it's a special. Where is it? Where is Steel? Steel is there. Oh, actually, Tidus is not too far away from Steel too. We just need to go around here, go around there, and then we can save our sphere. I probably need to farm though. Do I want to do that? If it helps, let's just do that. We'll go here. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to farm a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So that we can get Tidus to... learn Steel ability without us doing so much. Why are you holding capture weapon? Oh man, that was a mistake too. Double AP, here you go. Guys, we have to farm and level up Tidus a little bit so we can learn Steel. Then we can make our money's worth of 6,000 per battle.
Let's do it.
In the meantime, we can steal a bunch of stuff from all these guys.
See ya. All right.
And double AP, nice. And since we're here, we might as well move our party a little bit. Formation, let's move... let's put Lulu here. Why not? I'll give this about 1 hour. And then we should be able to start farming more Chocobo wings quickly.
All right.
Change this one. MP Stroll, so now we can survive longer. Look at how weak Lulu is. She is very underleveled. Mega Potion. Nice. We'll just stay around here for a bit. Shouldn't take too long. What's another place where I could farm AP faster? I need better monsters. How many spheres do I need? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. 8 levels! And then we can go back in there and grab the rest of the Chocobo wings. Actually, while I'm here, I'm thinking about it. I should start farming light curtains while we are out and about, since we're trying to get AP, right? So, let's go back here. Let's go to Thunder Plains. I have to try and make our farming as effective as possible, so I don't want to waste too much time in one spot. So we get 2 birds with 1 stone. So we'll go to Thunder Plains.
The final show.
We'll farm Iron Giants, so we can get all the as many light curtains as we can, and we'll still get Tidus level to go up. And look at that, we can still get these guys, so the chances of getting a Chocobo wing here, it might be possible, but it's a very rare chance, so I'm not betting to grab them here. I'm just here for the light curtains from the Iron Giants. There you go. There you go. That's 1 light curtain. Just 1. That's 2. No, Tidus doesn't have it, so I'm gonna make him run away. Come on. Alright, Riku, go and steal as many as you can. Don't worry, we'll get it. It's just a chance. I remember stealing up to 6 in one battle. Just wait a while and we'll get it. And if we don't get it, I'll just kill you. Tree. Alright, last attempt and then we'll get out of here. There you go.
Too easy.
We got enough speed spheres, so let's do this. Boost Bahamut's ability. How many light curtains we have now? 4. Ha! Four light curtains, that's not so bad. 4 in one battle. And it didn't cost us a single thing. That might be it.
You like that?
How many light curtains I need for auto protect? Let's see. Seven zero. So auto haste, chocobo wings we need 80. Auto protect we need 70. Okay. I mean we're only at 8, so 62 more to go. at a time. It's gonna be a while. We got 3 levels, 5 more to go. And then we can go back to Monster Arena, farm Chocobo Wings.
Oh yeah! Yeah! You like that?
Look at that, stealing all the light curtains. Got 6 from this guy. That's amazing. I like how all the Iron Giants are coming out now. Making my job easier, thank you.
Yeah!
18, 72, no, 70, 62, 52 more to go. Just keep farming.
Take that!
See, the chance of getting Chocobo Wing from these little guys is very rare.
Too easy.
Got 5 curtains from this guy. Actually, light curtain is quite fast to farm, huh? As long as we keep fighting this guy. Oh yeah, hold on. That reminds me, I have to give Tidus MP Stroll. It'll take ages to farm Chocobo Wings from these little guys. Ages! Decades! Maybe 10 lifetimes or something.
Too easy. See ya.
Mm-hmm. 27 light curtains. Not too bad. We're moving up. Power spheres, speed spheres were almost full again, so let's just use that up. Oh no, the game's now it froze. Shit. When did I last save? Oh my god. I didn't save inside here. Looks like I have to restart this. It's always on the Thunder Plains. I noticed in this part that the game just freezes up. Damn. And just when I was farming light curtains quite well. So annoying. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's... I can't rewind it, can I? Of course not. Oh boy. Well, that's terrible. Hmm. Great. We'll have to restart this one a little bit back. I gotta try to remember how far back I was. I might save at the Monster Arena. That means I have not gotten any light curtains right now. So annoying. Ah. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. How is it so hot? Oh. It's super hot here. Okay, how far are we? Calm lands. Oh, great. That means we didn't get any light curtains. And how far are we in Tidus sphere? We haven't moved an inch. And then what about everything else? I farmed 28 light curtains, so nice. And the game just froze up on me.
The final show.
Guess we'll go back to Thunder Plains. I have to remember to save. Or save state every time. That's one way to circumvent it. Even with my original disc somehow, it does froze up at that section. I don't know why. It's weird. Well, either way. Let's just change this out. Double AP. I don't... Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let's check my equipment. Don't need this one. Do you MP Stroll, MP Stroll, HP Stroll. HP Stroll? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go, guys. Round 2. Doing this whole thing again. That's like 15 minutes of time wasted.
See ya! All right.
Now!
Let's do it.
Really? No more light curtains? Okay.
I'm good, yeah? Booyah! I'm good, yeah?
Steal this guy. I got farmed. It's gonna take ages.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what am I going to do? Oh, 8 light curtains. It's gonna be such a long way to go. It's so funny how even if I had auto protect, it didn't matter that we still get 1-hit KO by the super bosses.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it.
I think I know why the game goes on this kind of scene sometimes, because they're trying to load in the voice actors to speak some kind of quote,
It's over.
but it just didn't load up, and then we got that moment where it just got stuck. I think that's what happened the last time.
Yeah.
But ages.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! No way, Sprite. Come on. Come on, man. I thought you go raid someone else. I was like, oh, okay, great. I'm not being targeted. Dude, how you doing? Guys, thanks for joining in with the raid, man. Friday night. It's Friday night for you. It's 2 p.m. here for me after lunch. I did not eat lunch though. I'm not hungry. But yeah, how you doing, man? He didn't say. My gosh! I was like, God damn it! And then I start hearing, why am I speaking to myself? I was like, hey, hang on. My gosh! But thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, dude, just watch. I have not watched Running Man in ages. I feel like the last time I watched it was like a few years ago, and that's only because someone else was watching it, and I was just like, you know what, I'll just watch it. But yeah, I can't believe that I mean the same cast. Well, there are a few changes, right? But Guangzhou was it? The tall guy, he's still around, isn't he? He's still hosting it.
Say
Can't
your prayers.
can't believe he's still there. Things have changed, but the games are still there. They look a bit more, well, I don't know. I haven't caught up with it in a long time, but yeah. But yeah, I am trying to farm stuff. Guys, for everyone who's joining with sprites on the raid, I'll just give a quick introduction to myself. I suppose I have not done this in a very long time. I am Clint Bay, or you can call me KV if you want, and I'm a streamer from Southeast Asia. So we're definitely in different time zones, that's for sure, right now. And I'm playing Final Fantasy X, and I'm trying to farm stuff. I'm trying to farm equipment so that we can fight super bosses, and then after that we'll see what happens, right? Jay Show is the host. Lee Kwang So did leave. Oh, he did. So there are changes after all.
Oh yeah.
I see. 15 hours apart. Hey Polly, welcome back. How's your lunch? Hope it was good. Do you eat spicy food? No, wait, you don't eat spicy food. But yeah. 15 hours apart. My gosh, how is that possible? So 15 hours apart, let's see, it's 12. So it's not even close to midnight yet. I always thought that the longest time would be like 12 hours in time zone. 15 hours is huge. Imagine that. You probably get like jet lag for sure if you ever come over to this part of the world, or if I go there. know, it's good. Yet spicy food. Wow, nice. I have not eaten lunch. I'm not hungry yet. You know, I'm trying to. I already had breakfast earlier, so that was still. I think I'm still stuffed. I'm still full from it. Kangari left. So Min and Si Chan join. Kwangsu So Min yet Yoon join. Wow, it's been years. They've been doing that show for years, and unlike Japanese, I mean, I suppose what you call that. It's not a variety game show, is it? But what was the one that I used to watch on? I think it was like Downtown. Yeah, that was the one I watched on the Japanese show. That one has been going on for years, and I feel, if I'm not mistaken, they recently tried to reboot it, but the cast is so old and they're trying to introduce younger people to host the show, but no one knows who they are. I feel that they should just change the name entirely, right? Change out the title, give it something new. But like Running Man, the core cast mostly still there. Jihyo, Jae-sok. Yeah, they're still around, but they're not really hosting it, right? They're just there. Well, I suppose because they're so young. So. And I remember the games were so physical back then. Now it looks a bit more tame now this time. It looks a bit more like a bit more indoors. But hey, you know, I haven't watched it in a while, so I could be wrong. Yeah. I'm trying to. So I was like playing Final Fantasy X, well, since just now, and the game froze on me because I don't know why. It happens sometimes. So I had to redo. I think I lost about 30 minutes of my life here, so I have to redo that. So it's a bit annoying because I'm trying to steal stuff from this guy. I want to build my super weapon or super accessory, not weapon. More quiz show, spy game oriented, far less physical stuff. Ah, yeah. It's even the ones that you know, that you were streaming just now, Sprites. It was very indoors, very tame. It's like something that maybe they changes in their contract that they do not want to be too much physical activities now, or maybe they're just tired of doing it. Could be that, right? Love spicy food. Korean food, spicy food. I think spicy and chili with Korean food goes very well together. You know, you can get like a what you call that pancake, the Korean pancake, pajeon. Yeah, you get a nice pajeon, and then you have it with chili in it, like peppers, red peppers on it. Oh, that's so good. Jin is approaching 60. Wow. But they all look so young, don't they? Like 60 for them, they look like they're still in late 40s. Yeah. What else is good with spicy food, right? But I know I can't take Korean spicy noodles, or yeah, I can't take that. I don't know why. Something to do with how they make in the soup. It's so ridiculous. It's yeah, the spiciness in that one, I can't take it. But if it's like dry chili, I can take that one. That one is much easier for me. We need to try more authentic Thai food. We only have 2 restaurants here. They are not very good. Oh no. Thai food, I feel, just like most Asian food, they need the recipe. They need the ingredients actually. Without the ingredients, you can't really substitute the actual taste of it. But to a certain extent, sometimes if it's not the original ingredient, it still tastes just as good. I believe that's how they found, how the Indians discovered what you call those. It was in the UK, right? In United Kingdom. they had Indian cuisine, but it was not spicy. It was more creamy. What was that dish called? I can't remember what it was. Yeah. But they made that and then it became very popular. I think it's something to do with like masala or something like that. Yeah. You're craving tteokbokki, something fierce. Oh no. Nightbot, come on.
You like that?
I forgot what dish it was called. It was an Indian dish, and it was basically the Indian migrants who immigrated to London, and then they built that recipe. Oh, I gotta look it up now. Let's see, Indian recipe found in the UK. What was it called? It was like Anglo-Indian cuisine, they call it. Yeah, chicken tikka masala and vindaloo. I think that's the one. No, actually it's the chicken tikka masala. That's the one. It's cause Indian food, the original authentic one, it's really full of powder and dry, and it's not as wet as we thought it would be. It's not that creamy. And then some guy in the UK, probably an Indian, migrated to London, and he made the chicken tikka masala to fit the taste of the locals, and that has been very popular and it has spread globally since then. That's crazy. Imagine that. And so sometimes authentic food doesn't really mean it's really nice as we thought. But yeah. Running raid. Oh, that's a very long name. How should I call you? Kumari? No, it's not Kumari. It's Mary, isn't it? Mary, welcome in. Thanks for joining Sprice on the raid, man. He's a great guy. I wanted to catch your Discord stream yesterday, man. I think it was like yesterday, which is your Wednesday, but I was working, so I couldn't do it. I was like, dang! I could have watched a movie with you, but you know, I was at the work, so yeah. But it's alright. All we need is Rexy. Alright, okay. Sorry you're late. Twitch broke. Alright. Well, Rexy, it's nice to meet you. I'm Clint Bay. You can call me KB if you want. But yeah. Call her Rexy. I will do that. What we need Sprice to do, right, is that we need him to stream a bit more often so I can collect more channel points. Then we can redeem nothing but Running Man 5 times in a row. Then I can try to catch up as I can. You know, how far back I have missed out on Running Man episodes. And then we'll have a stream of, you know, he'll put the tag, maybe it's like Mega Man something or retro game, but everyone goes in and it's nothing but Running Man episodes. But yeah, do more streams in Discord soon. We watched the Red Velvet Red Mare concert in Japan. Man, that sounds really nice. I missed going to Japan. You know, guys, if anyone, not saying that you know, we should take advantage of it right now, but the economy in Japan is not doing very well, in the sense that the US dollar is doing very well against it. So if you ever want to travel to Japan, this is one of the best times. Not now, but while it's still around. It's cheap, and you can spend more for your buck when you're over there. Oh my gosh, Rexy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Rexy. But yeah, if you guys ever want to go to Japan or ever thought about it, it used to be really expensive long time ago. Now it's so cheap. It's probably about, you're probably getting about 20% discount off your cash when you go there now. Yes, the bonus is where you can travel more, help the economy at the same time. That's right, Sprites. That is so true, and we're still spending in the economy. We still have to spend money in the hotels and the food. Technically, they have not much to lose on that. Oh yeah, and Polly went to Japan alone last year, guys. Dude, here anyone who have not seen what Polly has done, yeah, I'll put her in. There you go. So Polly went to Japan, yeah, alone, guys. It's actually a very safe place compared to most places, and I like it there because it's also good food. You can never go hungry there. You just need money. But yeah, you still really want to do a full Southeast Asia tour? The question is, when's the best time, right? You love to go Japan, Rexy? Alas, you're in Canada. Well, I suppose it's a matter of just saving money, isn't it? I think it took me about a few years to save up a lot of my cash before I can finally consider going to Japan again. And Polly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Not this upcoming summer, but maybe the one after. It would be nice. But if you're going on Southeast Asia tour, Sprites, lots of things to do. Southeast Asia, you definitely want to check out. If you're flying from the States, I believe the most direct flight goes to Singapore. You probably start from there, right? And then you can travel up to Malaysia or Thailand. Those two places are really good. Malaysia is cheap, and Thailand has really good food. Let's split it up. So many countries. Oh yeah, there's so many. I mean, Southeast Asia itself, you have 10 countries. Well, 11, 12. Yeah, all around each other. It's so near. But the question is how much time you want to spend and allocate to each one of them. You probably will just spend in the capital cities of each of them. You wouldn't have enough time to go out if you want to move around. Plus the cost of travel too, that's you have to factor that in. Yeah, the internet, you have to switch your data. Oh no!
You like that?
Oh no, Rexy. That's the one thing I like about being an affiliate on Twitch. I'm glad that you know, they still allow us to give streaming option settings, so you know we can cater to more people who can't afford high stream bandwidth. That was the only reason why that's the only good reason I see with affiliate, honestly. I'm just more than happy to hang out, honestly. You have long list of places you want to visit, mainly Europe and Southeast Asia. Ooh, Europe is nice too. Europe is very fancy, but it might be quite expensive. That one is super expensive for us because it's in euros. That's about 3 times our currency here, so I can't really afford it when I go there. And that's just a ticket. That's not even spending where I want to stay. Formula 1 racing? Oh, huh. That's like super peak season too. The last time I watched Formula 1 racing was when Kimi Raikkonen was still in charge. And I have not watched it since then. That's a long time ago. And I enjoy watching Kimi Raikkonen race around the tracks. He's amazing.
All right.
Isn't that usually craps out at this time? Huh. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Euros are even rough for US dollars too. Oh yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? How the euro is so high up there. Even if we want to consider like British pounds, it's higher than that. It's ridiculous. And that's why I couldn't afford to travel out to places that far, because it's just too expensive. I'm more than happy to travel in Southeast Asia itself, or East Asia, like Japan and Korea, because that's so much cheaper for my budget. Plus I can do shopping there if I want to. Kimi, oh yeah. Hey, he's amazing, man. Now I stopped watching Formula 1 after he left, or when he was already not leading the races, basically. I don't know. I used to watch Formula One racing, but yeah, it's just maybe it's the appeal. The people who are the personalities of the people, they don't seem anywhere. I don't know. They don't appeal to me. That's how I can say it. So I only watch something if there's something appealing to me, whether it's the personality or the person itself. Those are reasons that I would tune in to watch something. Just like when I used to watch like K-pop, right? Like the personalities of celebrities back then were so diverse. I'm sure they are still now, but many of them are very how you say, American educated, or you know, they have very good English, or they all look the same to me. I couldn't really tell one or the other. But hey, you know, maybe that's just me. I'll be able to make it a month and a half-long journey. Spend a little more than a week in 4 different countries or something.
It's over.
Let's see. If you're staying in the capitals, sprites, those yeah. Except for Japan and Korea, I think you need more time there. That's for sure. Those places, even if you're in Seoul, is huge. There's so many places you can go around there. You can never finish it. And especially if it was me, if it was my suggestion, I would say it's better just you know, as what you wanted to do, right? Split up your holidays and then you focus more time in one place, so you have more time to really enjoy it and don't rush yourself. Like say for example, you go to Korea, maybe 2 weeks, 10 days. You take into account the travel to get there. That's about like 2 days in and out. So you have 10 days inside the country. That's more than enough to really enjoy something, and to still go out of the country, the capital city a little bit. Maybe go Jeju Island. That would be nice, because Jeju Island's amazing. I've been there before many years ago. It was so relaxing. It was so completely different. I remember I arrived in Seoul, and I took a domestic flight out in that evening to arrive in Jeju, and it was about an hour something flight. And I arrived there at night. I checked in, and I wanted to go out for dinner. And I just walked around the street, and I saw this little local restaurant. Went in. Obviously, it's 100% Korean. Even the menu was. So I had to use a Google Translator. But the people were so nice. The locals were so friendly. Maybe it could be subjective, right? But they were so friendly, and you know, they were so kind. They were very patient with us when we were trying to order stuff, and I had a great time there. And then I went back to Seoul, and the atmosphere was just completely different. Although people were nice there, but they were very impatient, and they were very, in a way, pushy. But I remember as well when I was in Jeju. When I was in Jeju as well, I wanted to catch the bus at night because it was already late. And the bus driver, I think this was more of the touristy part of Jeju Island. The bus driver was just really impatient. You know, I thought, okay, you know what, let me just get on the bus first, and then I'll pay as I go out. The moment I sat down on my seat before I did that, apparently you have to pay before you sit down in your seat, because that's how it works. But how would he know how many stops am I taking, right? Anyway, I went to sit down in my seat, and the guy was just, you know, suddenly he just keeps shouting in the mirror, right? He keeps saying like, I don't know, he was like speaking Korean, but he was very upset. And I was like thinking, what's he upset about? And then I was like, and then he starts doing this sign, you know, like like that, right? You know, and it was like, oh, okay, he wants money, okay. And I was like, okay, wait, you know, I was trying to reason with him. He was so impatient, it was so annoying. It was like the worst bus driver I've ever met. And that was like in the touristy part of Jeju Island. And I was like, yeah, this, you know, it's a little bit bothersome when that happened. But it didn't ruin my trip, it was just one instance. But hey, you know, that's a culture shock, right? I mean, usually we pay before we step off the bus, because then we know how much we have to pay in you know, depending on the distance, right? How far we go. You watch Whoa, Rexy, you watch a lot of race. NASCAR, dirt track, rally, and they're all American Euro racing. Man, dude, guys, Rexy is she's really big on she's really big on car racing, guys. Dude, and I thought I was a big guy on cars itself. I enjoy learning about cars. Ah! Oh great, I got shocked. Actually, this is a good time to save so that I don't want to lose my progress. So let me just save the game first. And I thought I was the only one who liked cars. Or like vehicles. Because people around me here, they couldn't really care what kind of car. Like, they'll be saying, okay, it's just a car, like no big deal. Like, oh, that car has it's a new model, it has a different engine stroke. It's like they don't really care, and I'm the only guy who enjoys it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just keep all this knowledge to myself. Definitely want to check out Busan and Jeju. Oh, Busan is so huge. This right, I've been there. I walked along the streets there once. Huge, big cities, big buildings. You could get lost there. I don't think one day is enough, that's for sure. Ollie, you want go Jeju? Oh, I hope you have the opportunity. I believe there might be flights from Bangkok to Seoul. Because they are opening flights everywhere. There's a lot of direct flights to Korea now. That makes it so convenient for us, right? And Jeju is a nice place. You get the coastal view. And I remember going to when I was on Jeju, and then so there's Jeju, and then there's Jeju Island. So you definitely want to be at Jeju Island, because Jeju Island is where you can have a nice view of the coast and of the. I believe there's a dormant mountain, a dormant volcano over there, so you can go hiking up to the top as well. And I remember going there. When was it? It was in the month, or what month was that? It was in February, March, around that time. So it was about the end of winter, but it was still very nice. The weather was good. It was chilly. Definitely, if you want to go there, Polly, those are the best time to go. Don't go during the summer months because I hear it's super hot. Yeah. Where you're from, you buy a 2-hour pass or a day pass or monthly pass. Huh. So those are with that pass, you don't even need to worry about it, right, for the bus. Whereas if I was a tourist, I usually would want to just do a hop on, hop off, or just pay as I go. And they do have that in Japan, but for the buses, they do have that in Japan. But for the trains, you have to buy tickets. You could buy passes as well, but honestly, it's cheaper to just buy the. Honestly, it's easier to just pay as you go, like buy the station that you want to go to, and then you get there, because you're not going to move around too much, and you never get your money back. You watch a lot of circuits for racing, Rexy. That's why it is here as well. Circuit racing. I have not watched a circuit racing in a long time either. It's not too much of a big thing over here. Plus the time zone as well, because we don't really have that here, so I can only watch it like after I wake up or something, or in the middle of the night. Yo, gear hat, you get it from your dad, Rexy? Oh, nice. I enjoy, I enjoy learning about cars, motorcycles, anything to do with gearboxes, so anything that works with a gearbox. It's more of a hobby of mine, but I did work in the industry before, just very briefly, and then I changed jobs after that. But I still kept that hobby with me, and so like over here, I have my own motorcycle, right? And so I did all my work on it. I didn't want to let a shop do it unless if it's something that requires a big machinery, which I do not have. But yeah, with everything else, I'll work it all by myself. Hey, Sprites! You go get... Oh yeah, 5-hour drive. Oh yeah, you were mentioning it. You're going to Seattle, right? I hope you have a good drive, man, and have a good rest. And thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for joining in, and for that creepy looking emote, dude. That emote is always it always creeps me out. It reminds me of Juwon. I don't know why. Maybe it's the way she just slides off screen, man. But good. It's good to see you. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah. And oh, Strictly, thanks for following, man. I appreciate you. If you join in with Sprites on the raid, you know, thanks for joining him with the raid. He's a great guy. Drink plenty as you go on your drive, man. Mountain driving, that's super far. That's crazy. That is crazy. Mountain driving. So you, yeah. Hope you take care of yourself driving, man. I don't suppose you need snacks. And yeah, take care. You have direct flights in Bangkok too, Polly? Oh yeah. I believe it's also a very popular place for most of us, right, in Asia when we go to Korea. It's such a big culture, you know, when it comes to Korean culture itself. Yeah. Surprised the day passes are usually reasonable. Travel as much. They do have those in most parts of the world actually, like hop on hop off kind of passes, but we don't usually use it. Like, well, I don't really use it if I'm on holiday, because I like to spend as much time in one place, and then I'll never get my money back. Yeah. Trying to convince a couple of friends. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read all the chat, so apologies if I'm a bit slow. Let me see here. Rexy, you're trying to convince a couple of friends to finish the Fast and Furious series due to you falling asleep doing Fast 5. Ah, Fast 5! Ah, Fast 5, man. Fast 5 is great, no? It's the one of those highs. It's the highs in Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the one. Yeah. Wait, it was either that one? Yeah, it was that one. Before the Europe heist, I think. It was one of those. Yeah. I watched all the Fast 5 except for the latest 2. I have not watched them. It hasn't crossed my mind to watch them at this time, but I definitely love the Fast and Furious series. At least the first 3. Only because that's where the true car culture is. After that, it was just mostly about family, which is family. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Clean is cool. No, Polly, you're cool. It's hot here. I don't know why. I'm indoors. I have a fan blowing at me, and it's hot. And it's not even sunny. It's just hot. Yeah. Love the original 2001 game. We play a remastered version every year. Oh, nice. Strictly. I'm actually playing the original 2001 game. I'm not playing the remastered one. I didn't buy that. I actually used my CD that I had and I put it into my computer. So I'm playing the original one, which is not even the international version. The one that had all the Dark Aeons and Penance as the boss, the final boss, or the secret boss. So it's purely the first North American release game. So it's very basic. It's very easy actually, very straightforward. I could actually finish the game in one sitting, but I want to try to beat Monster Arena. So I want to see if I could do that. Fast 5 is your favorite? It is the Brazil Heist one. Ah, yeah, Rexy, that's the one. I find that one to be really funny. It was so ridiculous how they pull. Well, I mean, I don't want to give too much spoilers, but yeah, the physics just don't make sense. It doesn't add up. But if we just shut off our brain and enjoy it, it's such a great movie. Tokyo Drift will forever be your favorite. Tokyo Drift is my favorite as well. Honestly, it's I like the fact that it's completely different. It's none of the main cast, which is why I enjoy. It's like a new story in itself somehow. And the car culture is just crazy in that one. It's the only. I believe that's the only movie in the Fast Furious franchise that features a lot of Japanese models. It's just amazing, you know. And that was at a time when JDM cars, were up and coming, and designing your cars. It's more about the hype of having colorful cars than having powered cars. That's so cool. I am entire bag of gummy worms. You're regretting it now? Oh no. Yeah, strictly. Yeah, this I didn't even have the remastered one at all. I wanted to get it, but I figured to myself, I'm still going to play the same game. I mean, the story is going to be the same thing. So, to me, it's just more about nostalgia at this stage. And plus, the first one is pretty fun. It's not too difficult, so I don't need to worry about some kind of secret boss coming and kick my ass or something later on. I can just enjoy roaming around and just do whatever I want here. Although, it does make the game content a bit shorter, but no regrets for me, that's for sure. I'm enjoying it still. Let me just see if I can... yeah. Oh, bag of gummy worms. I remember even if I were to eat a handful of gummy worms, I probably would get the same thing.
You guys are toast.
I don't know, the only way you can get rid of it is just wait for it to pass out. That's the only way, unfortunately. That's how the human body works. Still have yours for PS2, but it's all scratched up. Oh no. And they don't sell it anymore. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Now that games have become virtual discs, it's so hard to find something that we can collect. And when it comes to value, there's no value in selling virtual games to each other. They basically killed the second-hand market. That's what the game industry did. They forced us all to buy up games in the new format so that we cannot do second-hand trading. So everybody who wants to play the game has to buy their own copy. Or you play on the friend's account if you want to share the account. Which is a bit capitalist, isn't it? But hey, that's politics, I don't know. I mean, what do I know, right? The physics, Don't Physics by irks you a little bit. I love Han. He's been a favorite since you were a small child. Oh, Hans is a great... He's it's a shame that they had to kill him off in that one, but honestly, if they didn't really proceed with the storyline that way, where Hans was a main cast later on, it would have been just nice to have Fast and Furious 3 just like that. But they didn't. And then, because Hans was so popular, that they had to bring him in every part of the franchise until leading up to his death. So I don't think we need that much exposition on him. I felt he was more of a mystery kind of guy, which is good enough to know. But yeah, that's what they want to do with the game, with the movie series, right? The storyline. My favorite guy was actually the Drift King, believe it or not, because I love his car, the Nissan. It was a Nissan. Was it a 350? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was a 350. And it was so cool. He pimped it out so much, and the you know that the engine of that car, of that model itself, they had different variations, right? They have different. They release it in different times later on, just to try to fix the previous issues of it. I still think the 350 engine is still a really good one compared to the later series. Although the 370Z was also pretty nice. I like it. I like the engine, but there's so many problems with it leaking oil. You can never fix it, and even if you fix it, the chances of it coming back will come back. It's inherent in the machine somehow. So, you know, the 350 is still pretty good, I would say. Although the earlier one, my favorite would actually be the Nissan Skyline. Not the one that Paul uses in the Fast and Furious series, but the one before they converted it to the 250 model. Before they converted to the 350 models or something like that. I forgot what's the name of it. It's out of my head right now. But I'll probably remember it if I'm not streaming. You have to binge all the movies. You won't elaborate as to why though. You're gonna have a great time if you binge all the movies at the same time. Huh. So true, you like going to retro game stores though? Yes, Strictly. I love going to retro game, even for garage sales. I love to find out what kind of games they have. And that's where I bought some of my collection for my PlayStation 2 games too. Something that I couldn't find anywhere else, and then I found it in a garage store, Strictly. So I got my Armored Core 2 Another Age game there as well, and I love Armored Core series as well. That's one of my favorite franchise. So yeah, I'm just glad I managed to find it for $5. Paul Walker's Nissan's gonna be forever your favorite. It's a really good car. They don't, well, I mean they don't have it anymore. But if I were to ever get a Skyline like that, I probably wouldn't want to modify it at all. I want to keep it as stock as possible. And Rocket Cav, come on, bad Twitch people. No, that's how you doing, man, dude? Have you been hiding all this time? You were playing Just Chatting? What kind of game is that? Some kind of game show? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. You're in Scatter's Discord. Dude. But yeah. Actually, I don't think I have a... Let me see here. Yeah, I don't have something that I can redeem on chat on my stream for Fast and Furious, except for one redeem, but that's just a sound voice. But I do have something that I will save up that I will use at the end of when I finish this game, as in like finish the game for good. For now, I'm saving it. But yeah. How's Elmo? How is he anyway? Hope he's not doing too much mischief. I'm trying to get my team to be super strong so that we can play against the super bosses in this game. So that's why I'm stuck here, just farming stuff. But hey, you know, I'll take this time to just have a chat with everyone. How's Clinvey? I'm alright. I'm trying to get back to stream. You know, it's like what? I stream every Sunday, guys. Every Sunday morning my time, just like now. But I'm trying to do 2 times a week. Although usually on Fridays I'm doing errands, or I have shopping that I need to do for the home, groceries. So I might not stream, but then on just like today, I didn't have anything to do, so why not? But yeah, I really want to try to stream 2 times a week. It's just that work gets in the way. Also, while we are here, I'm trying to get Tidus to level up quickly so that we can get him to learn the ability Steel. Once he has that, we can go back to the monster arena and then we can fight the Cactuar King. And we can try to steal as much Chocobo wings as we can so that we can farm for haste items or haste accessory items. So we're just about there. 1, 2, 3... and then 4. Actually 3 more steps, 3 more levels for Tidus, and then we'll go back to Monster Arena. And then we can start farming Cactuar Kings for Chocobo Wings, build up Auto Haste, and we should be making progress in a lot of parts of the game. It's just a lot of farming if we really want to max out ourselves. But no complaints from me because at least the battles are moving really fast. Just like that. And even Riku also needs to level up a bit more. There you go. That's my main team. It's only Waka, Tidus, and Riku. The rest of the cast, Lulu, Orion, Kimari, Yuna, they don't exist. They don't exist in my power team. And I feel usually the game strategy is always around these three too. And so when it came to Final Fantasy X2, it was a bit strange how we're only fixed to 3 characters and that's it. We couldn't add any more people to our party. And we only have these 3 people to work with for the rest of our entire game life in X2. But I honestly enjoyed it because it's so much easier to just focus on 3 people who are than just keep rotating people in and out of the game. Because it's gonna be so hard to try to keep them all up to make them all equally level to each other. So let's do that. See, we're trying to buff them all up as well. So while we are here, just try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? There was something I wanted to say, but it slipped out of my mind. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll never come back. I definitely need more people who can steal. Can't just rely on Riku. There you go. We need 70 of light curtains. No wait. Is it 70? 70 light curtains for 1 auto protect? Yeah, 70. We have 30 more to go. About there. 23 more light curtains to farm. And then we can get 1 auto protect. This is how long it takes to farm. There are other ways to get it faster, but you have to bribe it. And I don't want to waste money because we don't have money to spare. Here you go. To get it from the super boss, what do we require? Oh, actually you can steal light curtain 20 times. Hey, wait, no, hold on, that's a drop. Sorry, that's a drop. Sorry guys, I got it wrong. You can only steal gold hourglass, which is not what we want. Ay caramba. Anyway, we'll just have to stick to good old traditional way of farming stuff. And nothing's coming up. No, don't flee. We need to steal, come on. Oh, bad luck. This guy has no light curtain. He only had 1. So you're working? We'll be still in chat. No worries, Polly. I understand. It happens. Even when there are so many people that I want to catch on stream sometimes, but I'm also working.
See ya.
I'm okay. Work's been busy from the last week, but now it's a bit cool down. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculously warm here. Wonder why.
Booyah! I'm on a roll.
Two more levels for Tidus, and then we can move to Monster Arena. But I'm gonna see if I can try to get that auto protect at least one more.
Yeah!
3 light curtains, okay.
See ya.
51. Maybe I should save, huh? Before the game freezes up on me again. There you go. Oh yeah, we can actually sell stuff here, I think. Yes. Go sell all the junk that we earn. Don't need this, don't need that. No, I'm gonna start from above, just so I don't accidentally sell stuff that I need. There you go. We're about 112 hours into the game. Huh. Amazing. a lot of newer games now, you won't reach 100 hours. You probably reach 20, 30-ish. Except for the Yakuza games. Yakuza games you could take longer. I think my current progress right now, the one that I have postponed since for a very long time, it's probably about 40-50 hours now. Hey Polly, you laugh about it. But hey, you know, it's fun because there's so many things you can do in it, and I love the content in the game. I love how it has so much side content in it. And then the newer Yakuza games, you can actually play as multiple characters, so that gives it even more content, more side stories. And I love how we get to see our characters in, you know, funny scenarios sometimes that doesn't make sense, but that makes it so fun. Play Lost Judgment 250 hours. Oh my gosh, Polly, what do you do for 250 hours? What do you do for the 200 hours? I know that there's a lot of side games inside, and especially if you're trying to get 100%, it takes a long time to get them all. The biggest challenge for me with the Yakuza games is always the arcade games. It requires a lot of luck and skill to try to get it all done. Side quest and secret boss. Oh yeah. Oh, and then there's so much stuff inside. It feels like every year, if Sega continues to release more Yakuza kind of games, they use the same content from before, and then they add more onto it. And not to mention, sometimes the cutscenes are also just as long, so that makes the story side of the game even longer. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love the animation, and I love the design of it, and I love the fact that the voice actors are so good at their jobs. They did a very good job with the entire series, that's for sure. But oh my gosh, sometimes when I played it before on the PlayStation 3, and that was the Yakuza 5, yeah. Sometimes I tell myself, I don't want the story to end because it's so good. It's like, you know, it's like it gets deeper and deeper, and you unlock so many mystery about it. It's like that's something that I was like, I didn't want it to end, but you know, a game eventually had to end. And I remember after it finished, I still stayed around, just roaming around the streets of Kamurocho, just because I just like being inside. It's just so simple. It's not like Grand Theft Auto kind of game, right? And I love playing the side games. Mahjong was one of my favorites. Yeah. And thanks for the redeem, Miyu.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
That was so good. Sometimes I forget to drink water myself too. So thanks for the redeem, Miyu. Really appreciate it. Another game that I used to play for a very long time was actually the Dot Hack GU series, Miyu. That one I could spend hours inside it because you can keep going back to the dungeons and whatnot, in and out. And I always love going inside and just trying to see whether there's going to be any secret mail, you know, any secret messages, what's in the forum. You don't remember me sipping water? Thanks for the reminder. Really appreciate it. I'm telling you, the GU series, if it's the only thing is that it needs time, a lot of time investment into it to really be immersed in the world of the GU, Dot Hack GU. They even have a short animation series of that game in particular, the storyline. I don't think they finished the story at all, but it was just a OVA. What do you call those things? OVA, right? They had one for that one, Although the animations were also like very hand drawn, so it was a nice way to give back to the fans of the series who just want to see their characters in, you know, more content for them, I suppose. Although it wasn't really as overwhelming as what the game has to offer. The game has much better story, or the way they present the story, because it's just doing the same thing. Actually, I do have the game on Steam as well. I bought the collection, but I've only played the first game a little bit, and then I stopped because I wanted to try to play other games first. Maybe one day I'll revisit to play that again, because I just like watching Miu stream it again. It just brings back memories. It's like, wow, this game is still just as good as it was before. Are we full on high potion? No. 52 light curtains, we're almost there. I believe if I do get auto protect, I'm going to give it to Riku first. Riku probably needs it more. If I were to farm Cactuars in the desert, we'll never get the Chocobo Wings. It's impossible because it's a rare steel. Unless I use the accessory that has a rare steel ability, but again, it's gonna take a long time. I think it's faster if I just go to the Cactuar King. Then at least I don't need to deal with other random encounters of other monsters. That power speed sphere is building up really fast because we're fighting a lot of monsters who are dropping a lot of speed spheres here. So we're gonna boost ourselves with that. Actually, you know what? I need to change out a few of my settings here. It's okay. I can still farm while I do this. Let's see here.
You like that?
There you go. Nothing but chocobo feathers. I need something new. Ah boy, we're in trouble if Tidus is gonna kill us all. There you go.
Oh yeah. You like that?
Oh no.
See ya. All right.
60. 10 more light curtains. Right? Yeah. 10 more. Oh wow, max 100 defense, great. So Bahamut finally has full defense. Or maybe it's just me. Nah, I think we can raise it still. It's just I don't have enough power spheres. Just my imagination. Let's just save the game first. We made it so far, I don't want to redo this again. There you go. And let's go out there, grab 10 more. Then we have one more person with another auto protect. actually, we could actually move Tidus to learn other stuff now. Actually, you can already start stealing too, right? What is that emote? The guy's smashing his own leg. I see what you're trying to do with that. By smashing your leg, you can tell the office you can't go to work because your leg's broken. It's Kuryu smashing a table. That's Kuryu? Why is his hair brown? Isn't Kuryu's hair like black? It needs to be much more clearer. I think when it comes to Kuryu's outfit, I really like him wearing the Hawaiian outfit, the one where he's very chill with the orphanage when he's in Okinawa. Oh, it's actually a scene for Kiwami 2. Oh, wow. Really? I've only played... Well, I haven't played Kiwami 2 then. It'll always be her hubby. She knows what the hubby likes. Uncle K's outfit. It's my favorite. It's so relaxed. It's you know, non-work attire. That's how I call it. That's my favorite outfit of his. Because you know why, right? I'm sure Polly knows why. That you know, if it was anyone else who was really fangirling over him, it's because it's the only, if I'm not mistaken, that's the only outfit that actually shows his arms too. It's a short sleeve shirt. Come on. But yeah, you know, it looks very relaxed. I like it. If he wears his usual shirt, it's like all covered up. You can't see a thing. Is it a little bit more free at work? I hope it is for Polly. It's like if you walk around with him up close and the camera suddenly just pans around when you're in the city, it just zooms right up at him and you'll be like, wow! Look at those arms! Like huge and thick. Oh my god, the biceps. Oh. It's always for you. It's the only shirt that shows his arms very well. The other shirts, it's all long sleeve and stuff, and it's like jackets and all that. It's like, eh. You know. That one shows a bit more skin. And I like how... I've always wanted to have... Why can't they make one game where it's like him just staying in Okinawa? I don't want him to go back to Kamurocho, honestly. I like him just being there in Okinawa. A new setting, right? I know they had the newer game already. The one where he was in another part. I think it was Hawaii, was it? I haven't played that one either. But yeah. I want to have a simulator game where it's just us trying to take care of the children growing up. That would be fun, sending them to school and dealing with teacher problems, or, you know, bully problems at school, that kind of thing. Don't say anymore, Polly will blush. Well, honestly, we couldn't tell. He's in Okinawa for a while, yeah. He was, right? I played Yakuza 3, I finished that one before too, a long time ago. I love that part of the game where, you know, it started off with him just being there. And I really didn't want us to go back to Kamurocho. I like the fact that people come and visit him instead, and just to catch up about how is he doing and everything. It's pretty cool. And I want to have a game where he deals with different problems in life, not just gangster related. Like you know, the children welfare and even the most mundane task of just waiting in line at the bank, and then suddenly random things happen at the bank that he has to deal with somehow. I felt that would be, it'll show an interesting part of him, like the more humane part of him, because he always has a kinder side to him, and I want to have that more reflected. I mean, if they can make a pirate game with Majima, sorry, you know, well, not really a pirate game, right? But he was wearing an eye patch. So if they can make a game like that about him, why can't they make it about Kuryu? Yakuza Crossing, ooh, that would be nice. That would be so nice. And then you can decorate stuff around the place and whatnot. And because I really enjoyed Yakuza 3, I don't know why people don't like it either. Honestly, because maybe is it because the first part of the game, the first 2 hours, was just nothing but spending time in Okinawa, which had nothing to do with the story? Because to me, it's still a story, because later on in the later series of the game, it did reveal that he missed them so much that he, you know, I don't want to give any spoilers, but you know which game I'm talking about, Polly. It was the one where he cried so much. And that one to me was really, it was really sad that he felt he missed out so much in their life. And I would love that if they had a game of a what if he was there instead, right? To spend time with them. That'll be fun. I would love playing around with the children and maybe even, yeah, because it shows how kind he is. They don't kill you alive. Oh no. It was... I never played the game, but I watched you play it, and I watched others play it after that. Yeah, it was just... comparing to most of the other kind of things that he had to go through, I think that was the worst one. Because I know how important it is that you can always earn money, but you can never get back the time that you lost. So it's sad. But speaking of that, a movie that does that, if any of you ever watched Interstellar before, the one that had Matthew McConaughey inside, that one was a good movie, I feel. Every time if I want to think about time and you know the importance of trying to make your time as valuable as possible to you than to others, that would be my go-to movie. That one scene, oh yes, that's right, Polly. That scene, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That scene to me, it really sticks to me very well. Because when I was a few years ago, when I was working overseas, and this was before COVID happened, right? But I was working overseas, and it was not very easy for me to come home to visit my parents or my family here because of travel and everything, the flight, and it was just so expensive. Yeah, I had people who passed away when I was overseas at the time, and it was so hard for me to catch up and to come back, and you know, I can only come back after they've already gone. So watching those kind of movies and those kind of scenes where they put in video games, it always hits me really hard that, you know, you can. It's always important to make sure you move ahead in your career to build yourself a better life for your future self. But always remember that time is just as important. So spend time with the ones you love too. And I was like, every time I think about that moment in my life, I was just like, it was a very hard choice too, because my career at the time was progressing, I suppose, or it was doing well in that sense. I was doing well financially, I guess. But yeah, once someone has passed, it doesn't matter how much I earn, that person is not going to come back. But yeah, you know. Anyway, Yakuza 3 built that kind of atmosphere. So I feel for people who don't like Yakuza 3, couldn't understand the impact of that him wanting to spend time with children and the reason why he wants to be with them and running an orphanage. It wasn't because he just wanted to run away from the problems. It was just because the problems will never end. And he realized that as well, that eventually he's also going to grow old, and once he's gone, whoever's in charge will probably come back and just make the same problem again. So why deal with those things when he can build something else different for his life? So for him to run an orphanage, spend time with the children, I would love to have that kind of game where we just, you know, have him just going around with them, you know, go deal with children problems, with that kind of thing, family related problems. That'll be fun. And then you can see a lighter side of him, a more happier side of him, not as stressful. And then maybe, like, if I really was a writer of the game, or if that could happen, is that the idea is that he had to deal with the problems of the children, right? And there were some bullies along the way and this and that. Turns out along the way, there's probably some kind of corruption going on, some kind of scandal going on at the school, and then this makes Kiryu want to try to figure out more about what's happening, discover it, and then turns out it's run by Yakuza, and then he has to beat them. I feel that kind of story would make sense, right? You know, a new Yakuza game where it's just Kiryu and being Okinawa, and then discovering that he has to fight corruption. That'll be fun. I would love to play a game like that. And after you finish Infinite Wealth, went back and played the old games. Oh no, Polly. Especially because when you knew what was going to happen after that, right? In the later part of the games, and then when you play back when they were in the happier times, and it was really, you know, it really makes you appreciate how much they built upon that kind of story building for him. Maybe it's like that, but to me, I feel that way. That's how I feel when it comes to that game. It's planned for the later scenes. Oh, and the worst part is that sometimes I wish there's a way for us to just... I mean, obviously, the entire Yakuza game, there's no alternative ending. It's a one start from the beginning, finish at the end. There's no alternative ending like some games where if you make choices, it'll change the ending of things. They don't do it for Yakuza games, but that's what makes the writing so good, because they stick to what they want to give, what they want to portray, and regardless of how things go, we just have to accept that this is how it's going to be. Let's see if I can give Riku... We already have Auto Protect, so here's another power. Bam! Finally, Auto Protect. Let's see. Auto Haste is the next one. After Auto Haste, and then Auto Potion, right? There was something else I was supposed to put in here. I forgot what it was. Gets deeper and cuts deeper when you know what it actually means. That's true. It's like if anyone who plays X2 and then they play Final Fantasy X1, or well, this one, if anyone who starts with the second game and then they go play the first one, the whole time, you know, it feels so sad because we knew where things were headed, and the interactions were so childish and meaningful and very, you know, very innocent, right? And at the same time, we just feel like, oh no, we know where this is going to lead, and there's not much we can do about it. But, you know, but that's what makes some games so good, when they make the writing so tight like that. And it really hits the mark when they make the sequels just as good. Not many games do that nowadays, I feel. A lot of games probably only don't make sequels just as good now. It's mostly spin-offs, just for the sake of making money. But I'm glad that Sega still continues some kind of tradition where they still in fact, the sequel of the later games makes time move ahead, so it doesn't seem like we're stuck in one place. And we actually do see the characters get older, or even pass on, or leave the series for good. And that's something that is really hard for most games to let go sometimes. They can't let go of the favorite characters because they know that this is a fan favorite. What was it here? It's 3 auto items, and then I do have one more slot. I forgot what I wanted to do with that. Maybe it'll come back to me later. Oh yeah, it was ribbon or something, but I don't have ribbon, so don't really need to care about that. Let's just put Auto Phoenix for her. That's the one that's important, right? Wait, hold on. Let me look it up. I forgot what was the strategy here. Let's see here. When they make the writing so good like that, where you can even see your character look older than the first game, you feel a sense of appreciation that you know that they grow old. For example, like the Final Fantasy VII series, when they made the newer spin-offs and then they had the sequels, they don't look old, they still look the same. And by in timeline format, they said that 1 year has passed, 2 years has passed, but they all still look the same. So it doesn't feel like we actually move ahead in time. By Yakuza games like Kiryu's type, you play the first game, and then by the time you play the third or fourth game, you can see he actually grew old. Even the first game itself, he was already a mature age. He wasn't young, right? He was like mid-20s or late 20s. So by the time we reach Yakuza 5, we assume that he's probably about late 40s already. That's how much time has passed in between the games. And it's nice to see that they still keep Kamurocho as it is, because that it goes to show that Kamurocho will still be the same. Things never change. Locations of shops also never change, surprisingly, which makes it even more interesting enough for a game sequel. So if you play the first game, you play the second game, you pretty much know where all the locations are still, because they don't give you a new map, except 1 or 2 things. But aside from that, everything else is still where it is. And that makes it really fun. I feel that's where, if you want to play the game from the first until the most latest part of the game, it's just that you have so much. There's just so much stuff in there. Alright, anyway, so I mean, I would love to play the Yakuza games, but I know it takes a lot of time. It's a time invested game for sure. You could be a one-track streamer that plays nothing but Yakuza game for an entire year or half a year, depending how often we stream. And with my schedule with streaming, I believe I could probably be a one game streamer per year. But it's a good game. Yeah. Even sometimes we don't need to force people, right? But I've always wanted to play the Yakuza games from before, even when I had a PlayStation 2. But the games never came out on CD at the time. I was not able to grab a physical copy, so I was very happy to see that they start releasing it back for Steam, from the first game all the way to the latest one. And I only started Yakuza game with Yakuza 5 on the PS3, and then I worked my way backwards from 5 to 4 to 3, because that's how I was able to find them in my closest game shop. If I need a chance, I'll say why you need to play. Let them decide. Yeah, that's right. If they want a good story game, it's a good game, and I love the fact that they really portray Japanese culture in it, Polly. That's for sure. I'm trying to read up, like, what do I need actually? What kind of abilities is best? Haste, Protect, Phoenix. Haste, Protect, Phoenix. Not Auto Potion? Damn. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, no, I didn't get Auto Potion. Yeah, I don't need that. No, it's not for everyone. Some people prefer just watch someone play. Yeah, that's true. I feel they just want to watch people play because they just don't want to do the grinding parts of it. They don't want to do the farming parts. But they enjoy watching from the back. I would do the same too sometimes, because I know it takes a lot of time to play the games. But the nice thing about Yakuza game was that you don't need to level up too much to really progress in the storyline. You can still play through. It's just a bit harder, but you still enjoy it. And every upgrade is such a good upgrade. You feel really become stronger. And you have more abilities to play around with. It's really fun. That's what I love about it. And then when you play the next game, they still keep some of the unique abilities that he had from before in the new one. And then he learns some more new things. It's never ending. And then once you earn money, wow. Before, I remember when I started Yakuza, the Yakuza game, it was so hard to earn money. I was like, how am I supposed to earn 1 million yen? And then after a while, I'm just like, oh, well, I guess it just comes naturally because you become too rich, and then you start figuring out and wonder, how am I supposed to spend my money now? That's why it was. Okay, I do need Auto Phoenix, I think. Let's see, Auto Region. Okay, I do not need Auto Haste. Auto Protect is important. But Auto Phoenix or Auto Potion? No, Auto Potion needs 1. Haste, Protect, Phoenix. I don't know which one's good. Like, if I give this to her, this is also just as good. If I give everyone Auto Phoenix, I don't think everyone needs Auto Phoenix. I just need one person with Auto Phoenix. Protect is important. I know everyone needs Auto Protect. Auto Potion... do I really need that? Is it important? This is so tough. The worst part about it is that if I were to choose one or the other, and if I regret it, I have to farm for the item all over again. What did the late tomato say to the early tomato? I'll catch up. Come on, Ibot. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision here. Protect is important. It's always important to have Auto Protect. Auto Haste is important, so that's 2 slots. Auto Phoenix to revive is also important in case someone dies. Then we have 1 more. Why do we need Auto Potion? Auto Haste, Protect, Phoenix. These 3 are the important ones. Now Ribbon is important too. Auto Potion, how does it work? How does Auto Potion work again? Do we heal other players, other teammates? Auto Potion, FIX, how does it work? Or we only heal ourselves when we get hit? On the wearer. Automatically uses a potion on the user after they take damage and their HP drops. So it doesn't mean that we will heal another ally. Okay. Okay. But Ribbon is also important. I'm in a tight spot here. Ribbon is important. Haste, Protect, Phoenix. What was Tidus' weapon? It was Haste. Where is it? Where is Tidus' weapon? Wait, where is it? Here you go. Haste, Phoenix, and Protect. So you can Haste, you can Phoenix, you can Protect. So I don't think we need Auto Potion. Auto Phoenix? Does everyone need it? I feel we only need 2 people to have it. I'm trying to find a guide online. What's good? Auto Haste is important, that's for sure. Definitely not Regen, we don't need that. Although Regen is nice, but we don't really need it. Auto Phoenix restores 9999. It's definitely Auto Haste and Auto Protect. Those 2 are compulsory no matter what. Alright, I'm gonna put Auto Phoenix on her. Okay, we're gonna make Riku super powerful here. Where is it? There you go. So now all she needs is Auto Haste, which is where is it? Here you go. Chocobo Wings. And now Tidus can steal ability, right? Okay, let's go and fight the Chocobo... no, not Chocobo, Cactuar King, sorry. We'll get Tidus with... we'll get Waka with his Auto Protect next one. Although I could start farming him here. But I want to go grab Auto Haste. Let's go back here. Save that. It's definitely these 3. Haste, Protect, and Phoenix.
The final show.
The 4th slot is situational apparently. Which is, you can put Potion. You can put Stoneproof, Ribbon, or Defense. But we don't need Defense, because there's no secret boss here. Someone has to get Ribbon, that's for sure, and I'm definitely going to give it to Tidus. Then we'll have some more empty slots that we can have. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Okay, here we are. Double AP? No. We'll use this guy. Oh yeah, I gotta sell stuff. Okay. Items. None. Okay, here we go. Let's go steal all the chocobo wings that we can get. There you go. 4 chocobo wings at a time. I think that's faster than before. So 4 chocobo wings for $6,000. Not a bad deal, I guess. Because the chocobo wings are not easy to grab or find. I mean, to farm it is just ridiculous. Hard to find. So we'll keep doing this. And it's a guaranteed steal, at least the first one. Ah, no, Riku's dead. Well, I guess he'll just run away. So 4 wings at every 6,000 for in 10 seconds. That's not too bad, isn't it? We're farming quite fast. I'm willing to take this risk. I mean, it's 2 to 4. It depends whether Cactuar kills Tidus or not. Ah, see, and especially if we didn't steal anything too. No. Okay, it's just 2 chocobo wings. But the chances of getting 4 a battle is still good. Designer wallet? What? What did I steal? What the heck is a designer wallet? I mean, I know what it is, but what does it mean in Final Fantasy X? What do we do with this? I've never gotten a designer wallet. You get 30 of those and you can get a Gillionaire. What? LV? What? Why would a cactus have an LV? What the heck? This is so weird. A designer wallet would be something that you would find in like Yakuza games that you can pawn at a pawn shop. for a few thousand yen. But this? What do we do with this? Could you buy it for Polly? Oh my gosh. Could you probably steal it for Polly? And he'll just say, yeah, you know, a friend gave it to me. You know, like they had the dating sim games, right? In the Yakuza games, I think you have to go to the, what you call those clubs? The one with the what you call those? Like the gentleman's club or something. No, not gentleman's club. Like the cabaret, cabaret, right? That's how you pronounce it. He doesn't do that. So you go around the street, you beat up some thug, the guy with the gold suit, and then you get the designer bags or perfume, and then you go back to the club, and then you go meet them up, and you say, hey, I got a gift for you, and then you give that away, and they'll be like, wow, this is so amazing. Little do they know, it was actually stolen or beaten up and given away by a thug, or bought at a pawn shop. My gosh, Hermes? No. Wait, which one is higher? Hermes or what's the one? What's the other one? It was, what's that other bag? The one in lambskin all the time. There's another brand. Almost, I think Hermes is quite high. LV is also very high. Yes. What was it? It escapes my mind. Oh my gosh, favorite, his shirt. My gosh. Feel like I can pay a house deposit Hermes. Oh my gosh. It's crazy expensive. It's like, it's such a fashion statement, right? I know why Polly wants his shirt. Probably the best shirt from Kiryu is the unwashed one. The one after he walks around Kamurocho, that kind of shirt. Probably put it as like some kind of you know, area in the room or something. I got another designer wallet from the Cactus too. Like why? Why are we getting designer wallets from the Cactus now? I actually got really curious. How much an Hermes cost me? Felt so out of place when you went inside. Oh no! It's crazy. Even because it all comes from Europe, right? So the prices are probably at triple that when it comes to our countries. And people say that, oh, they are good quality belts and goods. Even a shirt, I know they sell shirts too, right? But yeah, you know, still, it's crazy expensive. I remember it was like the good old days when people used to buy watches. I'm sure people still do buy watches. And then they say, because there's value in it. If you buy this watch, there's value in it. You can sell it for 3 times in 20 years. But who's going to not use a watch for 20 years so that you can maintain the quality of it? Just to sell it 3 times the price. What's the point of buying a watch when you're not going to use it, right? Bang. Yeah, I want Waka to die, so. You ask your girlfriends to accompany you? 5K! That's crazy. Oh yeah, LV is so much. LV is actually quite high too. I probably would just go for Prada. That's how low I am. Prada to me is affordable enough and a good brand. LV is already a little bit high, but yeah. Prada was around the same price. Huh. I would be... How do I put it? I was lucky I was able to get a Prada wallet for $100. And that was from an outlet. It wasn't brand new. But I mean, it was an outlet store, I guess. So it might be brand new, it's just off season. So still a good time to get those. I couldn't buy it straight from the shop. It's too much. I'm just gonna keep farming the cactuars until we get enough chocobo wings. Then, you know. I think I'm doing good progress here. I know the entire team is so exhausted. Look at them, they're all so weak right now, but who cares? Hey, Spicy! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good Thursday, Spicy. Fancy window shopping, not used to their services, it's good but it's too much pressure. Oh yes. It's so nice how they treat us so well inside, but I feel so guilty because even if I were to go to that one, or even if I can buy one, I'm not their returning customer. That's for sure. I'm only there just to buy one time off and I'm never coming back, and that's it. I'm a one-time customer. I'll be like, oh well, this is nice. I remember it's the same like yeah, any services like that where I'm only a one-time customer. You'll never see me again. But I know people buy these things and then they call it as a reward to themselves because they said, oh look, I can afford it. It's an achievement of my whatever it is that they want it to be. I mean, you know, it's their money, right? Let them buy whatever they want. I have no problems with it. How much chocobo wings do I have now? I got 77. Wow, I am making good progress here. Let's see here. Chocobo wings. I need 80, so I need 3 more. So we have to go and fight this chocobo. Look at how fast we're farming chocobo wings for 6,000. It's so cheap and fast in a few seconds. Better than me roaming in the desert and hoping for the best. And then just dying of thirst. I'm gonna save the game first. I make so much progress here. Just wonder, where in the world do these money come from? Yeah, right. That is so true, guys. When they talk about who's the returning customer and why? And what do they do with it? They buy it? Speaking of, actually in Japan, there are parts of, there are some street shops that actually sell pre-loved goods. They call themselves like pre-loved store. Why am I fighting this guy? Do I want to fight this guy? What? Gold hourglass? Can I beat this guy? Maybe I can. Ah, okay, well, I guess I'll just fight him for fun. Let's see what happens. And pre-loved goods are actually an easier way to buy these things, but sometimes they are not very good quality, so you have to be very careful. I would never buy any of these goods online. I rather just go to the shop and see it in person. Don't buy it when just until you see it in hand and feel it. Okay, one hit KO. Great. I guess we're all running away. Bye. No, I can't run away. Bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. That's one hit KO. Alright, we're going to go fight Cactus. You used to look through the glass at the shop when you were like, these things are not for you. Felt weird holding it. I feel so uncomfortable if I do that too. Yeah. Even me feels uncomfortable. I would feel the same too. I don't want to touch stuff, especially if I'm afraid I might break it. And then what if something happens? What if there's a small scratch? What am I supposed to pay up? One piece in your lifetime. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But what exactly, right? What piece? What's the best piece? You gotta go for. Do you want a bag? You want a belt? You want something you can wear on you? Oh my gosh! Fingerprints are on it. Yeah, And then when our fingerprints are on it, or even like the leather bags, I don't want to scratch it. I'll be so sensitive because the shop, when they hand it over to you, they don't even give you gloves to wear to handle it, right? They just say, here, hold it, do whatever you want. And I'm like, no, I just had ice cream outside. I don't want to touch this. Like, I might be responsible. Just random stuff in Balenciaga. Random stuff. No, it needs to be a good one. You want a coat? No, I want some. If it was something expensive like that, I want something where I can wear it all the time, so I make it money's worth. But then I'd be afraid as well because I'd be thinking to myself, I don't want to scratch it up so much either. So I don't want to use it as much too. And then at the end, I don't know what to do with it. Oh my gosh, Miyu, look at Balenciaga. Balenciaga is crazy expensive. And meanwhile, the salespeople wear gloves, right? They wear gloves and they are so gentle with it. They pull it out of the sleeve bags and whatnot. And I'm like, oh no, that is such an expensive item. Most expensive bag costs 50 to 60 bucks. Wow, bag is fancy with all the plush in it. If you guys like functional bags, right? The best kind of bags are the functional ones where you have a lot of slots in it. Okay, here we go. So we have enough to do auto haste or Riku, auto protect, auto phoenix, auto haste. Bam! 2 characters with super ultimate armor. Protect, phoenix, and haste. Nice! So we only have Wakka's ability left to do, which is he needs auto protect, which we don't have at the moment, but we have auto phoenix. So let's just continue farming it. Do I want to do the rest for everyone else? Not my cup of tea. I'm not really interested in all of them. Samuel Spring. I don't fight now. Let's go farm more stuff. Yeah. Your luggage is like $150 to $200. Where do you get $7 for luggage? Is that second hand? That's the only thing I can think of. All the plushies in it, that's costly. Ooh. But I understand where you guys are coming from, you know, like once we do have to reward ourselves somehow, you know, for whatever it is that you want to get rewarded for. It'll be nice, right? Then you can use it on occasions if you have any. I feel the only thing that I probably will buy at expensive gift, probably a watch. A watch that I can use daily, that's all. Because it's something that I can wear on me all the time. Bags and stuff, sometimes. But I feel like these are all like women accessories, right? If it was like men accessory, man stuff, wallets, maybe not shirts, clothes. I mean, honestly, I think I have too much clothes already. I told myself I'm not going to buy anything else until they make holes in them. And even then, I don't need to buy stuff yet because I still have other stuff I have yet to wear. And I feel like if I was retired, I probably wouldn't even use these things even more. It'll be even more unnecessary at that stage because I'm retired. Where do I wear it? I suppose I could wear it walking around the house at home, right? Making breakfast, eating toast in the kitchen. You know, just to feel fancy. Feels more like an aristocrat more than anything. It's like walking around my own little bedroom and just wearing nice clothes. I'm sure people will have done that. Flashing in the bag, $7. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. No, these are women accessories, isn't it? But wait, men also buy these things, I'm sure. I mean, I love to buy stuff too. You know, I love to buy stuff that looks cool and unique. I actually, honestly, I have a bunch of stuff that's like in Japan, at a Japan warehouse that I have yet to ship over because I don't have space here. So I told the shop, don't send it over to me yet. And these are all weird little knickknacks that I want to have once I have my own place. Then I can display it. Manccessory. What is a manccessory? Bags will be nice if you know someone who's walking around a lot. Wallets are more like a one-time thing. I don't want to keep transferring wallets all the time. Belts also, well, belts maybe they're okay. But you know the kind of stuff that I usually think of when I want to buy stuff for others now? I want to think of functional things, like shopping bags. So cheap. But it's something that they can use, right? I don't want to buy things for people where I'll never see them use it at all. Just kept in a box somewhere. So like if it was for women, well, it's definitely gonna be bags and you know, little accessories, I suppose, necklaces or pendants. But for men, unless if I know they like to wear these things, it's gonna be very tricky. Even to buy a wallet, we only need one wallet unless something happens to our wallets. Oh no! When practicality comes in, you know you're getting old. Ooh. But it's functional. Because once we realize that all these nice things, we can't fit all the stuff that we want to carry with us. I'm at the stage in my life where I just don't want to buy anything else unnecessary anymore. Just like streaming, right? The only thing I bought was well, I just upgraded the storage. That's it. That was because my hard drive, my motherboard failure, 2 years ago. That was it. And then after that, I told myself I'm not going to invest any more than I need to for stream, because as long as my microphone's still working, camera's still working, everything's still fine, I'll just use it. I think it's getting old. Come on, Miu. You wanna know how old I am? I'm sure you guys know how old I am, right? I think I've said it before when you guys were on. You guys know how old I am. I'm at that age where I just can't be bothered. I never really said it. Let's see. Alright, I'll put it this way. I was 25 years ago, 10 years ago. How about that? Polly and you are a year apart. Wow. You guys are almost like, yeah. No wonder you guys think alike, huh? Grandmas? No way. Yeah, you guys are not grandmas. You guys are not grandmas at all. You just need to do maths when you count my age. 10 years ago, I was 25 years old. You're 51. 51 minus how many years, Polly? Feel I'm younger? Nah, I feel I'm... No, no way. No way. That can't be right. And then, okay. And in 1 month's time, you add one more age to my year. Yeah. She's not 51. No one's 51 would like Kuryu, man. Kuryu appeals to mid-20s, I guess. I don't know. She's 51, you're 52. Dude. Would you guys ever see yourself streaming at that age? We probably will have newer technology, newer games and things. And you're probably at a point where you're thinking about retirement. Potentially. You think so? I might see myself streaming still. Probably more time to stream even. Probably to think that, well, there's not much else I can do. I just want to hang out and have fun. But the first thing I need is my own home first, so that I can decorate things and have a place to stay. Until that time comes, I still need to earn money for a living to pay rent and whatnot. Yeah, decorate your place properly. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, like Poly's stream background. I would love to have that. I can't do it now. I have to use an automated green screen because I don't think you guys want to see what's behind me. It's probably full of junk and whatnot. It's actually just my closet. That's the only thing that's behind me. But yeah, I would love to have a wall that I can display things for you guys. So, you know, especially if there ever comes a time where I buy new things and I want to put it out on display. Even like my game collection, maybe. My physical game medias and all that. Manga, games, figurines. She's got a lot. And it's really nice. I love it because it actually shows the character of a person. Like what kind of things that they are into. And then it's just so cozy. For all you guys know, I could be streaming from a prison cell right now. This is the only time they allow me to get online, and that's why it's all green screen. So behind me, there's a guy who's waiting in line, wanting to take over the stream. He's saying, "Hey, come on, you're way over time, man. We only have an hour to go, and before we have to go back to our cell block." The man behind bars. It could be like that. And I'm like, I'm just ignoring him because I'm wearing headsets. It could be that way. But I really have a bunch of stuff that I would love to display on stream. I really do. I have some Lego sets that I would love to put on display. But yeah. Lego sets. I do have one Gundam figurine that I would love to really display for you guys. And then I do have a collection of Digimon Digivices that I would love to put it up somewhere somehow. That would be cool. You want to see? Which one do you want to see, Polly? Lego. I have a... Yeah, I would love to have that on display, me. I really do. But there's just no space to do it. Gundam? I really want to show you. I don't have a picture of it at the moment. And I kept it in storage. Yeah, it's definitely in storage somewhere. But it's a very nice figurine. And I collect bus models. It's basically like a more detailed part of the Gundam, which is usually the chest and the head. The Great S type or something. I have not bought those, surprisingly, Miyu. Only because I don't have the space to put them in, and they're quite expensive. So I don't want to put money in it. But I am eyeing some models if I ever had the opportunity to do so. And I always I'm a fan of the original Mobile Suit Gundam models. They are very rigid, very square in style, but I love it. The one that I had that I want to display is the Sazabi model, the one that was like the antagonist in the first Mobile Suit Gundam series. His model is just amazing. I love it. The guy's name is Char Aznable, and I love his storyline. I love his background, and like why he's an antagonist, because he thinks differently. He's not really an antagonist per se. It's just that he thinks that there's a different way to live life, and so he pursues that kind of lifestyle. Because technically, the entire story of Gundam, there are actually no heroes or villains. It's just people who are good or bad. And I love that they did the storyline that way, because even on the hero side, there are also villains in there. And a lot of the character development, they grow really fast in these series, because it's always related to trauma and war. And it's just really nice to see that happening a lot in the way they structure the storyline. You know, it gives a lot of depth to the story of these people, and that's what I like about Gundam. Same like why I really enjoy if it was like anime. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorite animes. I watched that a long time ago when I was a kid, when it was on TV. And I love the storyline. You know, it's very rough. The art style is all it looks like very hand-drawn. The old style, the 90s anime, early 2000 anime style. It was actually early 90s anime, not early 2000s, sorry. And I love the fact that each of the villain has a backstory why they are in such a way. And they were actually honestly good people turned bad. It wasn't anything like they had to be bad just because they are bad. They just become that way. And when you watch the story and you realize the meaning behind it, it gives a lot of sense why they have to be that way. And eventually we have to see them clash with the heroes, as we call it, because that's how it has to end for them. There's no other way out. They had more dimension. That's right, Polly. They do. They had so much to them. And it is in these animes where I love the villains more than the heroes, honestly. Because the hero side of story, they are mostly just they just happen to be involved. That's all. But for the villains, they are in it because they want to be in it. And so a lot of my the ones that I really adore, when we talk about how people have favorites, like who's your favorite guy, who's your favorite person in these shows, mine is always the villains. It's always the villains. Even in Dragon Ball, it's like Vegeta is my favorite, although he's a good guy now, but he's still my favorite. Even in the early days of Dragon Ball Z, because his backstory, it's just so sad. And although it's just a classic beat 'em up kind of anime, but still, I enjoy a villain storyline more than the hero storyline, because hero storyline is very straightforward. They just somehow happen to be the potential of things and whatnot. You love the 90s anime and music, early 2000s. Yeah, me too, Polly. I enjoy them too, because the style of it, they put effort into it to make it hand drawn. And they look so much more fluid when they move. They actually give a bit more character as well to the environment. Say, for example, when they are trying to pan a scene in the city, they actually have animated people moving around sometimes. It's really unique in that sense. I love that. Be right back to do dishes, Miyu? No worries. Even the newer anime, newer stories, say for example like Bleach, right? Bleach is okay. The storyline, I love the early parts of the story because it was very down to earth and there were a lot of risks involved. But the problem with it, if I really want to say it here, is that there's just, you don't feel the life sensing danger. It's not real. In the sense that it looks like the person who got stabbed is gone for good, he's going to die and you're never going to see him again. But apparently not. Apparently they still survive and nothing happened to them. And the next scene, you see them just looking well, covered in bandages. Like as if that wound never cut their guts open for good. And that doesn't make sense, right? And I love the style of Bleach because it's all about Shinigami and swords, Death Eaters, Death Reapers. But there's just no real factor of permanent death. And so it's not really it doesn't have a very strong story to it because of that. Because they included that kind of style to it. Older anime, when someone dies or when they get taken out, they are permanently taken out for good and you'll never see them again. And yet it still affects the heroes or the characters, the teams, permanently because they still get traumatized by what happened. I've only got 61 chocobo wings. Okay, I need a few more. Let's just save this one first. This is the fastest way to earn chocobo wings. I can't believe I'm farming quite fast. Light curtain is also another way I have to farm from here too. So let's continue farming for more chocobo wings. Like Polly, if you don't mind, like what was your favorite 90s anime, or if you remember the first anime that you watched? Because to me, I think my first anime, if you really want to call it that, well, I don't know if Doraemon is considered an anime. It's a kids cartoon movie, right? Children movie in Japan, children TV show in Japan, but it came from manga. But that was one of the first ones that I watched. It's definitely not Detective Conan, that's for sure. I never liked Detective Conan, I don't know why. Kid with big brain and being smart, I'm just like, yeah, that's a little bit too far-fetched. Everything is too good to be true. Doraemon, Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z, yeah, that's one of my first two. Like Detective Conan, probably. Maybe I have to watch it a bit more because the ones that they have on Netflix, well, they have it in Japanese audio, and then there's Chinese, and I think there's Thai audio as well. Maybe I have to watch it again because I just finished catching up with One Piece on Netflix, and so now I was like looking around what else I can watch. Oh yeah, Rurouni Kenshin, Samurai X. That's one. That one is a good one. That one was an early one for me as well. Ooh, that one also is really good because although it looks very light-hearted most of the time, it's actually the story when it goes to the serious parts of it, it's so deep, and you could really see Kenshin being so traumatized with war, and that's why he's so, he's so valiant about why he wants to, not draw a sword against anyone anymore. But it's so nice. I love that part. That reminds me of how, imagine if we watch like Kuryu in a life where he doesn't need to fight people anymore, but he still has to deal with the messes of history, right? And that's where Yakuza 3 was nice in that sense, because it's, he's living his past life and yet it still comes back and haunts him. Zenki. Ooh, Flame of Rega, Jogoku Sensei Nube. Ooh, these are... I've never watched these. Honestly, I've never watched these at all. I watched, maybe because a lot of stuff on the TV for me here was just very childish stuff. There was Doraemon. The later years were like Law of Ueki was one of them, but that was much later. Ranma Half is also pretty interesting. I like that one. And then there's also Yu Yu Hakusho. Yes, that's also that. What was that one? Inuyasha. That's the one also that came out during my time as well, like halfway through it. Samurai Pizza Cat. What is that? What is? I remember you talking about it on your stream, and I'm thinking, what is Samurai Pizza Cat? Is it a samurai with a pizza cat? Is it a samurai? Is it a cat with a pizza who's a samurai? That's a very interesting title. I have to look it up. That's for sure. Jigoku Sensei Nube remake on Netflix. Oh, there is. Huh. I'll have to look it up. That's your secret obsession. It's what? I really have to look that one up too. Speaking of what's on Netflix, because I catch up all my anime on Netflix now, I can't be bothered to try to look it up on all those random anime websites anymore, because sometimes the websites get shut down or it's just not available to watch, or you have to pay for it. And since I have Netflix, I might as well watch it over there. And then on Netflix, there's one good anime that they adapted from manga. It was called Haikyuu. It's pretty much a volleyball kind of Japanese volleyball anime, sports anime basically, but it's really good. The motivations of the people inside there is just amazing. So probably if you ever want to try something different, go check out Haikyuu. That one is pretty good, but they have not finished the anime yet, so I'm not going to push hard on that until they finish it entirely. But they have about 3 seasons inside right now, I believe, and there should be a 4th season, which should be the final season, but they have not produced or released that yet. So you might be annoyed if you don't like cliffhangers. Sounds silly. Samurai Pizza Cat is fun. Hey, nothing is silly in the world of anime, Polly. Just like Doraemon, man. Doraemon is silly because he's a talking robot cat, but I love it. That's a classic. Oh yeah, Mainers, you watch anime too, huh? I only watch the anime on Netflix now. Anything that's on Netflix. I don't want to hunt for it. I mean, I don't want to actively look around for it on websites and whatnot, because it's just so exhausting. And I remember back in the days we used to download anime episodes every time it comes out, but now I don't do it anymore. Like it's just not worth it. I'd rather just wait for Netflix to come out so I can save my time. Plus the quality on Netflix is pretty good. Sometimes I love it in English dub. You have Crunchyroll, Manus? Man, you can watch all the best stuff there. You have to pay a subscription, isn't it? Netflix has some decent stuff, but what I need to do is I have to use VPN, and then I have to move around to say I go to Japan server, then I can watch more stuff there. But the problem is they do not have subtitles in English. So it's either something that I want to watch and then I just have to understand along the way, or I have to learn to pick up Japanese. Both are equally interesting, but I need time. You can give you Crunchyroll and you can make an account up there. What? Wait, is it linked? Is it only tied to one person only, Manus? At the moment, I'm watching what's that on Netflix? There's something I always watch on Netflix. What was it? I was actually watching it last night. It was another anime. Oh, right, it was the Gundam. So apparently, I didn't know Gundam had made a 3D version. I think it was Americanized. But either way, they made a 3D version of it. It was only 6 episodes in it. It feels more like a special. But yeah, I was watching that one. And it was related to the Mobile Suit Gundam storyline. So I love Mobile Suit Gundam storyline, so I want to watch that. And then there's Hathaway, which I want to watch as well. What else was it? Yeah, there were some good ones over there too. You have 3 accounts, but how do they factor in the cost? How is that possible? Crunchyroll not available in Thailand? Oh no. Oh no, that's very unfortunate. Unless if you have VPN, does VPN work? I don't know. Speaking of, I don't know if Crunchyroll is available here too, because you know. Let me see. I should check first before I do anything. How do we know? Let's see here. Stream on a total of 4 devices at a time as a mega fan. Huh. Is that the one that you have, Manus? Because they have 2 options here. One is a fan account, one is a mega fan account. Mega fan account goes up to 4 devices at a time. But I don't know whether that means account. It's not in Brunei, oh no. Ah. You are a mega fan. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Crunchyroll feels more like it's what, in the United States? Oh no. Shame. Shame. But yeah, it's alright. I'll just wait for Netflix, right? I hope that Netflix gets more of these. Otherwise, what I can do with Netflix, I just use VPN and I move around. And I can get some shows that's available in Japan. That's how I've been watching some of my shows too. What do I want to do here? Oh yeah, I want to give auto haste to... Where is it? There it is. There you go. Now Waka has auto haste, auto phoenix, auto haste. Who else is left? Oh yeah, we need to get his protect. I almost get Waka's what you call it? His super armor basically. And then after that we can start moving ahead. I'm actually making very good progress right now. I don't want to fight your monsters, go away. I'm just here to steal stuff. Alright. Let's see, who has Light Curtain? Ironclad. Light Curtain is also with the Tankette or the Ironclad. Alright, either one of these 2. They have Light Curtain, you can steal 4 at a time. Not here. I don't have them here. Where did I get Tankette? Huh. Do I have more? Light Curtain. Oh, we just got 99 Light Curtain. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we can now make Waka's ultimate weapon, armor. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. Alright, here it is. Where is it? This one, right? So now he has auto protect. Nice. So auto phoenix, haste, and protect. Everybody has super armor now. Nice. No worries, Polly. You'll be right back, no worries. There you go. Now it's for you. Ooh, look at that. Everybody got their super armor now. So cool. Okay. Now that we have all these, we can start farming Omega Ruins. And we need to go to Macalania Woods. We need to get Auron's weapon unlocked. Now, technically, I could farm ultimate armor for the rest of the team too, but I don't think I'll ever use them again anymore after this. Sorry, not sorry, because they're just not useful at this stage. Am I holding the right weapons? Yeah. Nice. Look at that, we're all super pass. This is amazing.
Oh yeah.
That is the fastest way to steal stuff without farming random mobs.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah. Now Auron finally has his ultimate weapon. The hardest thing to farm is actually the Auto Phoenix. No wait, it was actually Auto Haste, but yeah. Not so bad now that we have Monster Arena. No. Alright, Auron, finally, super ultimate weapon, here we go. There you go. They all don't have good abilities on them. It's cool. Nice. Save the game. What do you call a guy lying on your doorstep? Mad. Ooh, I'm alright, that one's not too bad. I'm gonna remember that one. That one's not too bad, guys. Okay, let's go to... Should we go Omega Ruins? It's about time. We have the ultimate armor. I feel we are ready.
Final showdown.
Where is it? Go kick ass here. Hate the mobs in this place. It's like you want to strangle them. Let go turn on the light, start. There you go. Oh my god, it's getting warm. Nah, it's alright. There you go. Now, we have to capture monsters here. So let's use our classic old weapon again. Where is it? Capture. Back to capturing stuff all over again. But we are much more prepared this time. We are stronger. Oh wait, hold on. Who's going to stop us? Maybe everyone else. Okay, here we go. The worst part, worst dungeon in the world. Only I can zoom in and around the map, but you can't control the map. Alright, let's see here. Look at that, we're so strong. Wait, what? A mimic? What the heck? Hey man, what the heck are you? What is that even? How long will it take to kill this guy? It's immune to this too? Ha! Nice! The armor is working very well. But what the heck is this supposed to be? Can we capture it? How long will it take to kill this guy? Come on. There's nothing to steal from it too. Interesting. Let's try triple power. Let's see what happens. Immune to everything too? Ah, apparently so. Maybe we can break its armor? Let's try this. Let's try armor break. Immune as well. What is this? How do I beat this? Just keep smacking it until it dies? Mental break? It's immune to that too? Oh yeah, it's immune to delay. When will you die? Come on. This is going to take some time. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. What the heck? What is this even? Mimic. Yeah, it's called Mimic. How come I can't kill it? If you kill a mimic, you can steal 50,000. Or Jillionaire can steal 100,000. What? You can earn money from this thing. What? Interesting. Can we capture it? Is it possible, or do I need to not worry about that? I don't believe they can be captured. No, I'm gonna switch weapons. Let's just do this first. Riku, change your weapon. There you go. Gonna kick your ass.
Piece of cake.
Money? 100,000! Is it really 100,000? I couldn't tell. It zoomed too fast, sorry. I'll have to remember that amount next time. 177. Wait, how much is that? It's 50. Oh yeah, it might be 100,000. Huh. How do you get 50,000 if you kill them? Okay. Dude, we're getting 100,000 from that thing? Amazing! Alright. We're gonna be rich, man. Alright, I'm gonna change my weapon. So if we do see it again, I'll change out to kill it. Especially with Riku's power. Dude, she can beat their asses. Easy money. Ah, these guys. Remember how terrible these guys were before? They still are terrible, but we're much better now because we have speed. Speed, baby. Oh, come on. Just die already. I feel like I need to use overdrive when I fight these guys. There you go. That's why it was. We need to armor break them. Like this. So now we can do proper damage.
Too easy.
Yeah, it was 100,000, yo. Nice! And we got a return sphere. What's that for again? What's a return sphere? Changes current location on sphere grid. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Still good. Yeah. Because we're here to capture stuff. One day I will farm items for the rest of the team, guys. But that will be another day. For now, I just want to enjoy the spoils of the war. Because come on, we finally got something good. Let's just be thankful. Ah, boy. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Oh boy. We're going to die here.
Yuna here.
Yeah, I know you're here. Yeah, do this. There you go. Oh, hold on. We gotta haste Yuna, man. Gotta get her out of here. Daredevil. I'm gonna switch you out. Nice. There you go. Now we'll get rid of one. No armor for you. Why you make you not berserk, man? What the hell's wrong with you? Just leave the mage alone.
Take that. No sweat.
Okay, we need to get one more auto haste for Yuna, I feel, so that we can survive better. move them back. What is Tidus overdrive like? Charges while character fights with low HP. Oh, that's not so good. What is this? A Wraith? Only one Wraith? Okay. Harpling Shadow, nice. Let's see, you can delay it. We can. Let's see if we can armor break it. It's immune. Yeah. Let's steal more stuff. No. We're so fast.
Take that.
Easy.
Woohoo!
Now we're winning. Before we were always dying. We were barely surviving even. Oh, and you guys remember this guy? He killed us so bad. Took us ages to kill it. Healing water. As with every other Final Fantasy. Oh, this guy was so annoying before. The last, I think it was the last 4 or 5 streams ago when I tried to go into Omega Dungeon. I kept dying and it was so stressful. And I told myself, you know what, let's come back another time.
Piece of cake.
And then I played Blitzball for 3 streams non-stop. And then after that I did farming, and now here we are. We are in a much better position. So much better, like we're surviving. I mean, I'm still worried about dying, but so far we're doing quite well.
No problem.
Are you going to explode? Change to a thing? Is that a mimic? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now we have to deal with that guy. That guy has... I think he's what? Armor break? Oh wait, no, there's no armor break. We can't capture it, so we'll just change this to ultimate weapon. Everybody, switch to your ultimate weapon. We're gonna kick his ass. What was the weakness on this guy? Oh yeah, there you go. You just need to go full power. Look at that! 30,000 HP! We just smacked 30,000 HP from this guy. It's still alive! It's freaking powerful, what the heck is this? But look at that, Protect helps so much. I love it. That's 40,000 HP. Great, it's dead. And it's easy money. 100,000, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see now. Oh, it is 100,000. Oh my gosh. We can earn money now. We can finally become rich. Well, I mean, I'm not going to bribe monsters with it. So, it's kind of pointless at this stage because I already have what I want. Now you can buy a designer's wallet. And we can give to each one of our little guys here. So they have like 2 wallets each, right? Oh, wow. Now that we come back here after we got our ultimate armor, or the ultimate accessory armor, it doesn't seem so bad fighting these guys. Before, it was just like we were barely surviving. And I had to keep staying near the safe sphere because, yeah, it was just too hard.
Piece of cake.
And now look at this. Look at Walker, he's so happy. He's just shaking his, looks very suspicious. Yeah. Every time Walker is in haste mode, he looks so suspicious. I just don't know how else to say it. Oh, what? Really? Still missing? There you go. Beautiful. We're doing very good damage. I love it. I love it. Guys, I love it. I can't believe it. It's so easy now. What happened? What happened in between? No, seriously. If you look at if I were to pull up my old stream last time, I was suffering. And now it's just like a breeze. Oh, it's so happy I could cry. Thanks for the redeeming you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you guys watch One Piece, it feels like I went through a 2-year time skip and I came back and I became so strong. And now we can capture all the monsters here. But I want to give auto haste to Yuna as well and the other team members because I feel we need Yuna to be auto haste in case if something happens like earlier just now. But I'll do that in another stream, not this one, because I want to enjoy what we have. Now, what was it I wanted to check? Items. High potion at max, that means our Aeon, one of them can learn Cure. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. I think everybody already learned Cure. So we will now have max HP potion. Max high potion. Even our spheres, well, our spheres are not so much because we haven't farmed them lately. But we're getting very good EXP. I'm not afraid of this, what you call this? This tortoise? Oh yeah, you go armor break it. What was that monster? The one in, the one that's like Godzilla but not Godzilla. Turtle, Kaiju. Oh, hold on. Turtle, Kaiju, Show. What's his name? Ah, Gamera. Yeah, this guy's Gamera right here. We're fighting Gamera. Looks pretty cool though. But I'm not afraid anymore. Or maybe I should be afraid. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, well, okay. Alright, I'm not afraid. I thought I was afraid, but I'm not. Nice. Let's just do that. I want to farm more mimics so we can get extra money and we can fund our expenses to hunt more Cactuar Kings. What is that? Why is it so low? Why is this mimic so small? Ah, that's a very cute mimic. It's very tiny. Is it stuck to the ground? What the heck is going on here? Hello, mimic. What is up with you? You're even receiving big damage. Huh. What is this? I'm changing weapon. Yeah, see, mimics cannot be captured. So, if we find another mimic, let's just kill it outright. And we're also getting 100,000 still for that little mimic, that cute mimic. Dude. Dude, this is the place to farm real money. Like, I know there's a better way to do it, but you know, it's tedious. This one we can do 2 birds with 1 stone or something like that. Just to break the armor. Let's just kill these guys off one by one. There you go. Get smacked.
Take that.
Nice.
I'm on a roll.
And we get friend spheres here too. Wow, this place is dropping everything. Great. Another mimic? Is this the big one? No, it's the little baby one. I don't know what you call it. It's weird. I'm changing my weapon. I'm going to kick your ass. Look at that. 24,000. Waka. Waka with 24,000 coming in. Tidus don't need it. Dude, Waka's doing big damage. And that's 100,000 right there. Oh my gosh, we are so rich. We're gonna be filthy rich. As long as we don't die, so I'm just gonna be careful here. Every time we earn money, I'm gonna save. Or save as much as I can. And then after this, we need to farm more stuff. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. Ah, boy. Waka just snapped Tidus out of confusion, right? Like, get hold of yourself, man! And oh, I'm so sorry I killed you. Here, let me revive you. Oh boy. And she's back. Bombs. Ouroboros. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Let's see what I can steal. Fire gems. Alright, 99,000. No, 9,999. I feel like I might die here. Oh no, just nice, great. Perfect. They definitely do need armor break, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
So, as long as we all do maximum hits together, we can prevent the Puroboros from exploding.
End of game.
I know there are more fiends in here, but I'm not going to go all the way in yet. Like I said, we're here to capture as much as we can first, and then we'll move in slowly. Plus, I don't remember seeing another safe sphere inside, so I don't want to take the risk. I mean, what happens if I go in and then there's none? Then I have to walk all the way out. Should I? Should I? Right. I can save. And we can try? Nah, I want to level up more though. Oh, I'm stuck here. What should I do? Reflect is here. Cura is there. Honestly, we don't need Cura at this point. What's this one? Prey. What else can we get around here? Copycat is down there, it's not up here. We can make one full circle, come back here. Here it is, Auto Life is here. That's what we want, right? So to get there, we could actually grab a bit more here along the way. We already went through there, so we don't need that. Auto Life requires going back there. Could go around here, grab all these up here. That could work. Instead of going through here, which we don't have much to earn. So you know what, we'll grab everything in here first. Then, yeah. It should be fine. Just need to see where the paths go, because it looks quite hard. Quite small, actually. There you go. Then we move in some more here. Then we move in here. There you go. Nicely level up. Mana. Now for Wakka, grab all these. What's this one? Sentinel. I want him to grab all these guys first, so let's go back here. Okay. There you go. Nice. Nice, we got a huge mimic.
Oh yeah.
So, let's go kick his ass with our world champion. Look at that, 24,000. No mercy. Change to God Hand. Only Tidus keeps low. But it's fine. Bam! And overkill too! What does this mean? What do we get?
Not good, yeah?
Speed sphere. Oh, we didn't get anything from the overkill. Oh, hang on. It's getting dark. I gotta turn on the lights. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, we are doing very well right now with the new armor and whatnot. And we're earning good money.
All right.
So, it is also getting late, but I'm going to stream a little bit more. We're going to try to farm as much as we can, but the next stream after this is going to try to farm. Maybe we'll go back and farm more Cactuar Kings now that we have funding. Let's go get Auto Haste for everyone else. Get Auto Haste for at least Yuna too. And yeah, might as well get for all of them. So that we can start farming and building them up too. Although we will never use them again, but it'll be nice to have a full team, right? And then after that, Auto Protect is also, we'll farm it through Monster Arena as well. And then Phoenix, Auto Revive. Everybody gets something. Okay, now how do we beat these guys? I'm going to try this. See if this works. Please don't react. Oh my gosh. I think we're all dead. Yeah, I think we're all dead. There you go. It's all good now. Weapons. Change to capture. We have to capture these guys, so... Okay, 9999, that's fine. We do need Ribbon to deal with these guys, that's for sure. Come on, don't make Tidus be the healer all the time. Can we capture you yet? No. Nice, there you go. So it's gotta take a few hits, few turns. There you go. Oh, so you can silence it. Then it can't attack you anymore. Ah. Okay, great. Great. Now we know its weakness. Let's kick its ass. Ooh, it probably needs armor break too. Yeah. Huh. We just stopped it from attacking us at all. Forever. Nice. Alright. Now I know how to beat that guy.
See ya.
Okay, so next time we face it, we need to silence it first. I need to see who else is streaming before I end stream. Let's see who's around. Who is on? I can stream for a few more minutes.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Level 3 key spheres are also here. That's amazing. And now we're seeing more of these monoliths, which is a little bit scary now that we think about it, that they are all coming out now. But we know their weakness, so let's do this. And they're out for good. Like, permanently. Easy. Super easy. Like that, right? And, oh no, it failed! Oh boy. I see what happened there. Now it worked. Okay, let's go kick his ass, all of them.
It's over.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Feel like that we made enough progress here. Let me just save. What else do I need to do? Move them around, level around. We're good on this side, so we can finally move him this way. Great. Alright. Go save the game here. No, actually, let me save on the airship because I don't want to load back and realize I'm in Omega Ruins. It's scary. It's traumatizing. So we'll do here. So let me see. We got 2 point. How much is that? 2.2 million. We can farm more stuff for the rest of them. We'll just keep stealing the Cactuar King's abilities. Yeah, that'll be nice. Great. Okay, there we go. And now let's see, who can we raid out to? Thanks for joining in with the stream. Thanks for the raid, Jamie, Sprites, everyone who joined in from the raids, anyone who joined in without the raids. Manus, Miu, Polly, Spicy, and also for the follows, Strixley, Rexy, yeah, Rexy, Helba, and Rocket Cap as well. Thanks for joining in. It's good to see you. Good to see all of you. Yeah, I will continue. I will pick this up again on Sunday after I do my errand. So it will be around the same time like today, something like that. But yeah, and I had a great time catching up with all of you while I was farming stuff. That's what it is about this kind of game. You sit and while we just do stuff and yeah. But thanks for the redeems as well, Miyu. Lots of redeems you did today. Lots of hydrates. I really needed it. So thank you very much. And talk about designer bags and Kuryu's obsession. But come on, it's Yakuza. We do have a lot of hold on. Here, let me see the designer bags. I think they are in here. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Look at that designer wallet. We got 11. And it says there seems to be some use for this. What is that? It's so vague. Very interesting. Very interesting how they actually do have this here after all, and we do not know what they do. It does give an ability, but it's not something that we will miss because we already have Riku's ultimate weapon. Anyway, I appreciate all of you. Let me just save that. Maybe your NPC it'll have a lot of money. Now that you think about it, now that you say it, let's go check it out first before I go. You may be right on if we can get like billions of dollars.
May I help?
Let's see here. I wonder if he'll accept it. Where it is? Where it is? Where is it? No, it's only $200. Sorry, this is street market goods, man. It's alright, Miyu. I also want to know, but it's only $200. I guess it's all within all our budgets after all. So it's not really a true designer wallet. Maybe that's why it's unbranded. This one costs more. Underdog Secret is like 5,000. Wings to Discovery 7,000. Pendulum is like 1,000. Hypelo Potion, yeah. Well, I guess this has no value after all. Right, if it was like 10,000 that'd be amazing, but apparently not. Shame. Oh well.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Oh well, this is still a fun stream. I had a lot of fun just catching up and just having conversations with everyone. But yeah, I don't see anyone who I can raid out to. I want to try to raid you all out to someone different, but I mean, unless you guys want to see someone played out, but nah, not really. I think it's alright. I'll just end the stream here. We can do it next time. And yeah, when I finish the end of Final Fantasy X, I do have a surprise that I want to keep for. Well, not really. It's not a surprise. It's just a little animation that that I usually do when I finish games for real, like 100% kind of thing. It's just there. I can play it now, but it's alright. It's not redeemed. It's just a scene in OBS that I put in there just for fun. Yeah, only 5 seconds. Anyway, yeah, great to see all of you. I'll catch up with all of you on your streams if when all of you are streaming, and I'll see you all next time. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. Let me just fold that bit. Yeah. Yeah, great. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to end card now. And I'll see all of you. Wait, what's this? What is this doing here? No, no, no. Trying to see why is it recording my audio all the time. Doesn't need game audio.